Warning, some viewers may find the following stream refreshing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Good morning. How are we doing? Hope everybody's okay. For some reason, when I switch to the main scene, it's supposed to automatically start the music, but since I made some changes and we don't have the SR command anymore, yeah, I'm having fun getting that working. Which is weird because it still runs the same sub-action streamer bot. But anyway, welcome in everybody. Good to see you. Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday. And yeah, the 30th. We're nearly at the end of another month. They're flying by, right? So it's Mini Gamey's birthday next month, so we've been doing some preparations for that. You've been warned. Now, well, viewer discretion is advised, shall we say. So how you doing, 119? Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're just chilling and enjoying other people's streams. I can't remember what the name of it is now, but you use like a multi-stream thing, don't you? Hang on, there's already a fly flying around trying to annoy me. Yeah. Oh, I see we've still got Poliwhirl on the screen. Yeah, I'll get rid of him one day. Yeah, so I hope everybody's having a good day. JD, welcome on in. Tootmeister himself. How you doing? I'm going to try and stay awake today, but I need some kind of jump scare redeem so that if you see me starting to nod off and go like this and my head's lowering, if I start falling asleep, it's because I had a bad couple of nights, didn't really get too much sleep in, so yeah, there's that. I don't think it's 86 degrees already, is it? I think, is the weather not updating again? Let's have a quick look at that before we get onto other items for the day. Make sure it is in fact doing what it should be doing. Blah blah blah. Quick variables after run. Da-de-da.
Bop, 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 I said bop, 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 with a bop, 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 to the bop, bop, bop.
Bop, 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 to the bop, 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 with a bop, 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 to the bop, bop, bop. Okay, so yeah, it is actually working. It does think it is that temperature at the moment. I know before we had issues it wasn't updating the fields correctly, but now it is, and now it is in fact that hot. So welcome to Texas. It's fun. Watched some videos on MCP this morning while working through the work product. And yes, multi-stream is what I use, and currently I have you Audible, Sorcery Story, and Anasaz Dev at 1%. Okay, well, 1% is not loud enough for me. I'll start shouting, and then you'll be able to hear me better. And Simple Game Dev. It's nice when you can watch a bunch of streams at the same time, isn't it? I might have to look into that, because usually I just have like separate tabs open, and like you say, if you're not paying particular attention, kind of drag them down to 1% so you still count as a view. But yeah, having them all on, I think you have them like on one screen, don't you? And they're all like thumbnails. So yeah, I might have to look into that. Thank you for being boppy, JD, this morning. A little quiet this morning. Are we going to have a bit more of a calm, smaller crowd today? We'll see how we get on. So on the snack front, I do have a couple of things to keep me company during today's stream. I have this, can't guarantee it'll last long, but I have this mini brioche swirl from Aldi. Anybody shops in Aldi, however you want to pronounce it. Quite tasty actually. Yeah, it's quite a soft pastry, and it has chocolate in it. So it's a bit like a pain au chocolat, they say in France, or a chocolate croissant. Aldi makes pastries. See, some say Aldi, like me. Some say Aldi, but yeah, ALDI. Not the car manufacturer. I mean, if you could get cheap Audis, then I might be interested. See, if that was anybody else that just like threw a link in there, I'd be like, yeah, no, but it's my fave lion who is a trusted community member. And look, there's all the peeps. All the peeps. Look, I like that I'm in the first spot. I do like that. Can you, I'm guessing you can drag these around and rearrange them. Is that possible? Let me open up my non-streaming browser, which is over here. And I'll go to multistream.am. Multistream currently only supports Twitch streams. That's fine. That's all we want to do. So drive.google.com/look at my stuff and love me. Yeah, I wasn't about to click that, but thanks, JD. Thanks for making my point. Yeah, some people just come in. I had originally, I mean, you kind of uncovered it there. I had originally blocked Google Drive links, and then I thought, you know what? I'm not going to block any links. I'm going to block people that post those links. That's the answer, right? Because they're a fairly small minority. So, dig. Can somebody get one-liner shovel, please? Drop is still balked. It's not resetting, is it? So a few days ago, it was balked, and every stream I went into to mod, which I think for that particular day in particular was mostly Irish John Games and Captain Crabs, I went in and I had to keep doing drop reset. But yesterday, or the last stream anyway, whoa, don't be moving the camera. I'm not prepared to reveal the prediction yet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what causes it. I know it's not just my stream. I know if it's balked, it's balked because it uses pixelplush.dev stuff. So I guess reset drop. I have to do that now, which is fun because you have to remember to do it. What I could do is I could just set up a timed event in StreamerBot to say, okay, every 5 minutes, just do a reset drop. But then if it's already just reset and somebody's halfway down the screen and it does a reset, it's going to go whoop and it'll wipe them out. So I think we'll just live in the hope that it might be fixed soon. I'm not on the Pixel Plush Discord server, but I'm guessing people are blowing it up saying that it's not working. So someday someone other than IRAD will trust me to be a mod. That day is not today. Do you know what? Sometimes you get made a mod without even asking to be a mod. I went into a stream once, I'm not going to mention names. I went into a stream and I was like welcoming in raiders and, you know, I was being engaging in the chat and this person said, you know what? I bet you'd make a good mod. And they modded me. Not like, would you mind being a mod? Would you have the time to do it? Are you okay with this? It's just like, here, open your hand. Huh? And then they put a sword in it. I'm like, wait, what? So, yeah, you can actually unmod yourself if you want to, if you are a mod. And speaking of channels I mod, welcome in, TD. Good to see you. I'm sorry that the first thing you did is broke the calendar. But when the cooldown is finished, then should be okay. I didn't ask you either. I mean, you say either like it wasn't you that I was talking about, but yeah, it wasn't TD. I mean, I think there's not asking and not asking, isn't there? I think, to be honest, you should always ask, but you know, you mind it less if it's a friend of the channel. You don't mind so much. But, you know, when you go to a channel and then you chat and suddenly you wait, what? How come I've got the sword? And I know there's a channel that mods everybody that joins into their channel. So you'll chat and suddenly you'll be a mod. And I'm like, wait, how does this work exactly? What? Yeah, that won't be happening here. I'm not going to automatically make people mods when they join and then unmod when the stream ends. I don't really understand that. I mean, maybe like do it one stream to be funny. And everybody's like, hey, why have I got the sword? But I mean, I guess if you make everybody a mod, nobody's a viewer. And so what can mods actually do there's not a lot that they can do that's not other person in chat related. So yeah. There was one time I was overwhelmed by someone spouting crazy stuff, and I modded a couple people I trust who were there to take care of it. Yeah, and that's happened before as well. I've been in a stream where there's like nonsense going on and the streamer's getting a bit overwhelmed, and I'm like, you know, if you just wanted to mod me, that's fine. And then they mod me, and then I just like swing my mighty sword. So that's happened too. I kind of did ask. My way was asking on Discord who didn't want to be mod. Yeah, you see, who didn't want to be mod? And if you didn't see the message, guess what? Here you go. Here's your sword. Pick your sword up on the way out. I shout out myself in IRAD stream and refund all points. That's it. Yeah, I mean, also there's mods and mods, right? So I'm trying to be very careful and diplomatic here. I'm not mentioning any names, but I've been on streams before where I am a mod, and you know, they just kind of sit quietly in the background, don't really do a lot. And then even if something happens, something sussy, they don't really do anything. And then you get the other end of the scale, which is me, who, if I'm in a stream and I'm a mod and I happen to be at my desk and I'm not just lurking, I will do the things. I'll do the shout outs, I'll do the swinging of the sword when necessary, I'll time out people, I'll do all the mod stuff. So that happens. And then you're like, well, you know what? I love that we have the Pally Fund. So there's a tip jar, and if anybody donates to the Pally Fund, it gets split between the mods. You can have it where you can also give a share to the streamer, but I'm not about that. This is just purely for the mods. And then you get some huge teams of mods, and then the streamer uses the Pally Fund and gives everybody an equal amount, which I guess that's like when you go to some restaurants and they have like a tip jar, or all the tips that you give to the server that you have goes into a big bucket and then everybody shares it out. But that's not why I said, hey, we got good service today, let me give this person a bigger tip than I would normally, not to then go into a bucket and get shared to somebody else that didn't do such a great job. So yeah, I like that you can adjust the amounts. So if I suddenly said, well, Science Streams mostly shows up, Dukasoft mostly shows up, but Irish John Games we rarely see. I'm just picking people at random now. Then, you can go into Pally and go, okay, well, we're going to give less of a split to this person that doesn't show up, or this person that doesn't really do much. So that's an option. But yeah, there's definitely mods and mods. I don't think all mods are created equally. When I owned a coffee shop, I made them split tips, but everyone worked behind the counter. Just because someone was pulling shots and didn't have a chance to run register didn't mean they shouldn't get tips. Yeah, I mean, if everybody's doing their job and everybody's doing it well and everybody puts in the same amount of effort, then there's no reason not to split it, just because they're not doing the same kind of job. You could argue, yeah, but the person on the register is customer facing, because nobody likes people in, do they? Yeah. When you owned a coffee shop, look at you, JD. I feel like there are follow-up questions about you owning a coffee shop. I feel like I have a number of follow-up questions. But thanks for that image, One Lion. So I guess this stream chat on the right, as you click onto each of the thumbnails, the chat changes and shows the chat for their particular stream in particular. Interesting. But yeah, I do believe I follow all of these streamers in this window. The name at the bottom of the chat. Ah, okay, yeah. So it has the chat name there. So since that has an up pointing arrow, can you click on that and then just change the chat with that drop down here? Or does it only change when you click on the thumbnails? I'm asking these questions really, and if I'm going to start using it, I'll find out. But I'm just curious because One Line is an avid multi-stream user. There's a select list to change the active chat. Oh, okay. It is then. So was the person making and handing over the coffee? I never took tips when I pulled shifts, and my employees liked it when I worked. Oh, see, big old heart has JD. So the shop you own, JD, was it like a mom and pop affair, or was it a franchise for one of the big companies? You don't have to answer any of these questions, of course, if you don't want to. All right, so I've got my mini brioche swirl I'm going to be chomping on. We may or may not have had ads already on the starting scene. What I want to test today is hopefully, well, not hopefully we'll get ads because, you know, nobody loves ads. Even streamers, and I don't want to speak on behalf of everybody, but even streamers, I believe, for the most part, don't like ads. They don't like the fact that, you know, if people aren't subscribed or they don't have turbo, that they get interrupted, or they get interrupted by ads coming in. What I do like is the new type of ads. I don't know if you've seen them yet, where you can still see the content, but at the top of the chat window, it does put a muted ad. Is it the chat window? Yeah, I think it is.
Stay a while and listen.
You get a muted ad. Meeting? Oh no! Dang it. JD, if you wanted some different verbiage on your alert command, then let me know, because subscribers can do that. And then I can just put something in that detects when it's you doing the lurk, and it'll put different verbiage. Like for TD, it says, oh, you know, he waits until he gets his shout out, then he goes. For Ice Bear, it says that he's gone to take a nap in the fridge. So if there's anything specific you want, which is in keeping with the wholesomeness of this channel, then let me know. But I hope your meeting goes well. It's probably another one of those meetings where it could have been an email, but, you know, such is life sometimes, right? It was a completely independent shop. I owned it for the 100th anniversary. Nice. Stop in my stream sometime and I'll tell the story. TLDR, I took over a shop that I absolutely loved and tried to make it better, but I failed miserably and people hated me. Well, people didn't hate you. You just said in a previous message that they loved when you worked. I'm sure it wasn't just because you didn't take any share of the tips. But yeah, now I have more follow-up questions about why you think people hated you and what you might have done differently so it didn't fail. But I think, especially these days, anything bricks and mortar is a challenge to keep going when there's so much stuff online. You know, you might say, yeah, well, it's a coffee shop. You know, it's not like you can buy coffee online. Well, you can. You can buy coffees from a lot of places now and they'll deliver it. And you can even buy at least from Starbucks, I think, the boxes of coffee. So, well, you probably can't get your fancy coffees. It's definitely a challenge trying to keep any businesses going these days. So when I see like buildings that have stood empty for a while in town, like downtown, and then somebody buys it and starts it up as a business, I'll try and support small businesses as much as possible, just for that reason, because I know that they can struggle. All right, so yeah, I'm keeping my half an eye out. Half an eye? I mean, I have 1.5 eyes on something else. Hang on a minute. Just got a message from Firefighter Gamey. So we don't normally eat Pop-Tarts. Once in a while, you know, I don't think it should be part of a staple of your diet, but at Sam's Club, at the moment, they have a big box of Pop-Tarts on special offer for 91 cents. Less than $1. So, Firefighter Gamey went over there, because apparently they won't deliver them, even though we have the Sam's Club tier where they do free deliveries. I guess, I don't know, for some reason they won't deliver those. So she ran over there and wanted to know how many boxes I wanted. So I said, 5, please, get me 5 boxes. So we have 5 boxes of Pop-Tarts that are going to be winging their way to us with Firefighter Gamey when she's on the way back. These are pretty good. These mini brioche swirls. I can recommend them. Dukasoft, welcome on in. How you doing? Just saying about how great the mods were and one shows up. What are the chances? I used to eat s'mores Pop-Tarts as my evening snack at least 3 or 4 times a week. I love them, but not the best food choice. Yeah, so I think, like anything else, you know, good in moderation. I wouldn't sit down and eat a whole box. No, I wouldn't. Yeah. So they're nice. They're very sweet. Sometimes set my teeth on edge, which is not great. You know, as a snack, if I sit down like on a weekend or something, have a coffee, and I'm like, I haven't got any biscuits, cookies. What can I have to go with this coffee? I might just have a Pop-Tart, and that's exactly how I eat it. Dukasoft, I go, oh, and just like throw bits into my mouth. All right, I've been a bit slack on the shout-outs this morning. We're going to start with who was first in chat today, and I still haven't got anything on this screen. Show who was first, so I need to do that. It's my fave lion.
I have a goal.
Hmm. Come on, don't get balked already.
And that countdown timer is a very important countdown timer to me. Because once I reach 0...
No. I feel like I should delete that clip. Because we keep seeing that clip. And that clip makes me sad, so I might have to go and delete that. If you can, in fact, delete clips on other channels that you've created. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Speaking of wet t-shirt review, thank you, 11Lion. So I did have something in place to try and detect after being in the stream for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, to detect whether the prediction has been closed, and if it hasn't, then to do something. But it wasn't working properly. Maybe let's add that to the list today, because it annoys me when I don't close them. And I know Belint the other day had a prediction, did his whole stream for 6 hours or whatever, prayed it out, and hadn't closed the prediction. So he came on the next day, I looked at the prediction, I'm like, wait, it still hasn't been closed. So I messaged him and he's like, oops. So I think we need to add in predict close reminder. We can't test it until the next stream, obviously, because I'm about to close it. However, let's have a look first at what the options were. So, which shirt am I wearing today? Is it Sonic? 0%. Is it Mario? 0%. Is it something else? 100%. So, I'm not sure there's going to be big wins today, to be honest. So I think it's going to be a little quieter today, and I don't know why, but that's okay. Don't mind it being a bit quieter. Are you with me, 11Lion? Just something nice and quiet. You know, we don't have song requests anymore, so we don't get that song that shall remain nameless repeated over and over and over. So we've got some lo-fi. It's nice and relaxing. And then if I just talk in a soft tone, maybe we can see how many viewers we can make fall asleep today. How about that? But anyway, before you all fall asleep, let's have a look and see which shirt I am in fact wearing today. It is... Coding is my cardio. There it is. Hang on, let me put these headphones back on a different way so the cord is around the back. There we go. Okay. Coding is my cardio. There we are. That's today's shirt, which falls under the category of something else. Oh, it worked. Sending people to sleep. I'm extremely self-motivated, so I won't be sleeping anytime soon. Too many exciting opportunities with software dev. Good on you, One Lion. Okay, so let's close out the prediction, and the outcome today was in fact something else. There we go. GG's to, I'm going to say One Lion. There we go. You get your points back if nothing else, One Lion. So there is that. Good morning. Your stream title says it's Monday. I hope it's wrong. Wait, what? Does it really? I don't know why it does, if it does. Yay, I might have an announcement to make if I make it back to 30,000 points from the prediction. Alright, okay, well, we will work on that. It is Monday, my dudes. How you doing, Bruce? Create a dashboard. How weird. How weird is that? Why did that not update today? Okay, so another thing on the list that we have to take a look at fixing. Edit stream info. Easy fix. It's not Monday. So let's continue the week. Doing okay. Did a little polygon collision sliding snapping thing. Ooh, you fancy pants. Okay, so we have that. So let's have a quick look and find out. So the action is called Set Wednesday Title. And we have an action that calls it called Choose Stream Title. Should have calculated the day as Wednesday. Let's have a look. Choose Stream Title. To Action Queues. Action History. Sort by name. Choose. It didn't actually run. Okay. We go back to Actions. And Stream Start. Let's have a look. Maybe it's just a trigger on Choose Stream Title. It should run every day at 7 AM, and it didn't. Hang on a moment. Do I even have a 7 AM trigger anymore? Time-based triggers. I don't. That's why it didn't run. Okay. So I changed it to... I deleted it, didn't I? I've been playing around with the triggers. Let's do every day at 9:30, and then also we're going to do every Saturday at 7:30 because we start earlier on that day, and then delete that one. Yes. Okay. So now if we right click test trigger, hopefully now we have the Wednesday title. If somebody is able to confirm, I would appreciate it. Thank you much. Look if I can look over here.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Confirmed. Thank you very much, One Lion. Appreciate it. All right. So what I did was I was trying to fix some things, and I deleted the 7 AM everyday trigger, but it was still using the everyday 7 AM trigger. So it went to use it, and it's like, oh, wait, no, there's not one there anymore. So now I've changed it. So thank you for that heads up, Tatum. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm guessing you're probably on the way to a job site, maybe, possibly. And then we have to wait until later to find out what the contents of your lunchbox hold today. Darth, how you doing? Happy hump day. Welcome on in. All right, well, Ice Bear started streaming at 5 a.m. today, and is still streaming. And so I was hoping that Bear might be here for our reveal of today's flash deals, but we'll see. We're not quite there yet, so we'll continue with the shout-outs. So 119 was first, and second in was JD Does Dev. I don't know why I said it like that. Let's have a look. Just a guy named JD doing dev. I mean, it's kind of in the name.
And I put myself inside a TV. It's very inspired by Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I'm not familiar with that, but JD sits inside a TV. And also, I don't know if you saw at the bottom of the screen, there's like little TVs running around, which will have your name over the top if you've chatted. And then he has a redemption where they can jump up or fly up off the screen. It's a lot of fun. I do recommend following, dropping JD a follow. Currently on a job site in the middle of the woods. That sounds like the beginning of a horror movie, Tatum. You stay safe out there. Watch out for bears, okay? Adult Swim animation, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really do much with... don't watch anything, I don't think, on Adult Swim. This is just about warm enough to drink. Did make it on the starting scene, so it's struggling to stay hot, but you know what? I'm going to leave it a minute, and then I'm just going to go and nuke it. I know one of Clayman's pet peeves is microwaving coffee, but yeah, he's not here, so I'm going to do it. That reminds me of that comedy. What was it called? I used to, back in late 1900s, early 1000s. I mean, what do we call that even? We've got 1900s. Do we call it the noughties? Is that the term they came up with? Okay, so I'm going to run and nuke this. It'll be 30 seconds in the microwave, and the microwave is like 5 paces away from me, so I'm not even going to go to the BRB scene, all right? I'm going to refresh this screen here and leave you looking at the deals for the day, because it's supposedly on Wednesdays up to 98% off. Some assets are 90% off, and I am not going to have any willpower, I'm afraid, and will probably, if I don't already own them, buy that have the massive discounts. I think so. I think you might be right. So I'm going to hit refresh. Should show just the flash deals for today. And possibly. There we go. They're the 60% ones. Interestingly, why does it not put the new ones at the top? All right, let's go sale flash deals. Come on, Unity, don't tease me. Why is it showing a countdown on the same ones again? What? These are the ones that were for yesterday. All right. Oh, because it's 24 hours. It was at 70%. Now it's 24 hours at 60%. All right. I'll find them when I come back. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Oh, okay. I'm not sure I've even heard of those, let alone watched them, but yeah, I'll be right back. 30 seconds is going to be the nuking, so I should be back in about a minute and a half, but I'll leave this scene up. Do 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 do. Fish. Fish. Okay. All right. So I don't understand why with the Unity flash deals it's not putting them at the top like it normally does. Recently updated. I'll be very upset if there's no 90% and 98% today, because there are flash deals on the other days of the week up to 70%, but Wednesdays is the magic day. Scroll through and see if we can find them. They're going to make us hunt for them. Here we go. We've got some 70s. Hey, Tommy, good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I'm doing okay. We're just about to have a look at the Unity flash deals of the day before we jump onto some other things. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, so they're making us work for the deals today. We've got to scroll down to find them. So we have 80% off here. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. 98, here we go. 80, 80, 98. 98. Okay. Woo-hoo. Here we go. Lovely, lovely. You got this today. Have an awesome stream, friend. Thank you. It's made more awesome by you swinging by and saying hi, Tommy. I know it seems like something, you know, oh, that's ridiculous. I only popped in and said hi. But you know what? I think I have a small enough community that still means something to me. So thank you. It's appreciated. Okay, so let's have a look. I'm afraid I probably don't have enough willpower to not buy these 98% assets, especially since I don't already own them. So let me just reply to Firefighter Gamey real quick. Give me a second. I appreciate it. You're an awesome streamer. Don't forget. Tommy, you are too kind. Thank you so much. I shall, in fact, be cash apping. Firefighter Gamey. Make sure whether I need to cash app or not. Because Sam's Club, you can use the app for everything. I don't know who's in Sam's Club here, but they have an app and you don't even have to speak to anybody now. It's all self-checkout. So you can either wait until you get to the checkout and just do it yourself and scan all the items through, or sometimes you can get discounts if you use the app, scan each item as you put it in your basket, and then when you get to the register, you just say checkout and it goes ding, 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 ding. These are the things. Okay, we're taking it off your card. You're good to go. And then you push your cart to the exit. And then you may or may not be stopped by the staff members at the exit just to scan a couple of the items in your basket. And then they can check whether you have in fact paid for them. So it looks like Firefighter Game, you paid for it, so I need to cash app them. Let me just do that real quick. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt the stream. This is not very professional, is it? But you know, somebody just went to Sam's Club for me and spent $48. I want to send it back to them ASAP. So here we go. Pay. Who are we paying? That person. It's for Sam's Club. Pay. There we go. All right, job done. That's sent. Okay, so yeah, I have no willpower when it comes to assets with humongous discounts, especially since last Wednesday there were some really good assets at really good prices, like 98% off, somewhere like $1, but I already own them. So I'm like, I'm glad I own them, but I'm not glad that I missed out on the discount. So I guess it's a double-edged sword. But anyway, We're going to take a look at the 98%. OMG, quick, re-enable the song request. Why? Why would I do that, Dukasoft? Bongo Cat is back. What? What? Bongo Cat is back on Spotify. I didn't get a CNN news alert about that. What is going on, Dukasoft? Well, I mean, never say never. I'm not saying the song request is never coming back. I haven't deleted anything. I've disabled some things, but I haven't deleted anything. So, you know, maybe one day I'll flip that switch and they will be back. And then at that point, you'll be able to request Bongo Cat again. BBC breaking news: delays at London airports after air traffic control technical issues. Oops. Now, if you got people flying in the air, you don't really want air traffic control to have any issues, do you? You'd like the pilot to be able to talk to them and land safely. How do you do the stream overlay, by the way? Is it solely OBS? So if you're talking about like the gold frame and the cogs with the heart, with the rows and the chat box above me, the chat box is from Nerd or Die, but everything else, yeah, is pretty much a template I purchased from Etsy. So what we can do is we can just like turn this off. Oh, and then look, just get other bits left. So that's the template part of it. So I've got like main webcam decor. I can turn these cogs on or off. Main webcam frame, I can turn that on or off. My webcam is also nested in here. Yeah, I think that's probably about it. Was that what you're talking about, like the overall template rather than specific items? Everything in the main window is a separate source. So when I have things like show Unity, it just switches sources. Or if I have show browser, does that. How about all the commands that do interaction? Streamlabs. No, that is in fact StreamerBot. Yeah, streamer.bot, I believe, is the website. And that's what I use for my redemptions, the effects. Yeah, most of the fun stuff is driven by StreamerBot. Because even if I have things like filters or if I have sources in OBS, they can be controlled from StreamerBot. So things like the calendar switch, that's actually bringing up the animation of the ball and behind the ball changing the display from or between Android and iOS. That's all controlled from StreamerBot. So yeah, I don't use Streamlabs at all. I use Stream Elements a tiny bit, I think, but yeah, not Streamlabs. Drops like that too. The drop game is actually from pixelplush.dev. So you will see it on a lot of people's streams, like RF John Games and Nerdwino. You basically just go to the website, log in with your Twitch account, and then set all the parameters that you want, which particular theme you want. There's a whole bunch of things you can choose, and then it gives you a URL to paste into your source in OBS. Which is why when they have an issue, because the source points to their website, everybody that has the drop game has an issue. Bread Monsters, welcome on in. Good to see you. It's going all right. Yeah, we're just having a look at the flash deals of the day on Unity. Darth has some questions about the stream, which I have full transparency. If anybody has any questions about how effects are done or how things show up on the stream, any stuff like that, if I know the answer, and I should since I created it, then I'm happy to share. All right. I published a game in itch.io. What? Can we have a link, please, Bread Monsters? We need to see the game. I'm asking because I'm building a Twitch overlay for a streamer friend that's doing Blender. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you've got any specific questions, like you've been asking, then ask away. So you're building the actual overlay. So are you building it as in you're creating the art and everything from scratch? Or are you building it as in you purchase something from somewhere else and you have the elements that you'll be assembling? I don't remember getting an alert about this. Am I not following you? I am following Bread Monsters. Why did I not get an alert about this then? When did you publish it? Maybe I did get an alert. Let's check my email. Doopy 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 doo doo doo. There it is, 9:06 today. So hour and 15 minutes ago. From itch.io, I got an email. Bread Monsters released a new game, Laundry Ball. There it is. I did get the alert. The overlay is going to be in Unity though, integrated with OBS. Ooh, good luck. I know other streamers that do that. I know Bardaki. Let's do a shout out for Bardaki. So Bardaki has people walking around at the bottom of his screen so that when you do the drop game, you actually float upwards and you can make them dance. But those people walking at the bottom of the screen, that's Unity.
You found it. You feckin' found it. Well, so John wants a magic ducky ball. I see that in the near future, you'll be in contact with a. Okay, that was a magic ducky ball trying to take off the magic germ ball redemption. That is from Irish John Games. Now, Irish John Games also uses Unity or some of his stuff. He has a drop game alongside the Pixel Plush drop game. So where you see that teal T shape,
one damage there because of the 2 rerolls.
Just in to the side of Irish John there, he has a drop game where spaceships come down. He also has a battle royale game, and I think pretty much most of the effects he has are generated in Unity. The reason I don't do it is because I don't have enough faith in my PC being able to maintain 2 instances of Unity running, to be honest. So we have Unity open so that when I say show Unity, it switches to the game so we can do some game dev. But to have another instance of Unity open as well, when sometimes my PC already struggles with this one instance, I wouldn't really want to take that route. I mean, I don't think there's anything that I would need Unity to do that I can't do already with OBS and StreamerBot. To be honest, yeah, I think whether some things would be easier to achieve in Unity just because I'm more familiar with it, possibly. But the control of things that you have in OBS from StreamerBot is insane. So, show browser. Or my shirt. Welcome in, Potato. Coding is my cardio today. That's my shirt. How you doing? Good to see you. It may sound convoluted, but we're going to have a U captured W shirt ICL. Alrighty. May sound convoluted, but we're going to have a few captures like the camera, Blender, Photoshop on OBS that are broadcasting that to Unity and the Twitch streams only the Unity executable build. We're basically going to have 3 quads. Showing the captures in a 3D world. Maybe it sounds familiar, as that is what Nerdmind is doing as he's helping me. Ah, okay. Is he still streaming, or does he not stream as much anymore? I know last time I joined his stream, it was a while ago, and he said he's not doing English streams anymore. He's just doing French streams, so... Yeah, so one of my funniest clips, I think I still have it somewhere. I can't lie. Oh, okay, I haven't heard that acronym before. ICL, I can't lie. I'm glad you like the shirt. Oh, I'm back. That was a short meeting, JD. Could it have been an email? Could it though? Asking for a friend. So, Nerdmind. Yes, Nerdmind is another great game dev streamer. Frog in my throat. Shout out for Nerdmind. Yeah, and then I'll tell you about one of my funniest clips from him.
Ok, 1h30, on rentre dans Ice. Si on le fuck pas, on va avoir un beau PB live. Ça a passé ça? C'était tight. Est-ce que c'était tight?
Yeah, so Nerdmind's real name is Michael. He came into my stream once. We hadn't spoken for a while. He thought my name was Michael. So he types in chat, "Hey, how's it going with the project, Michael?" And I'm like, "Who's Michael?" "My name's Lee." And he went, "Oh, sorry, yeah, Lee, I'm Michael." Don't worry, Bread Monsters. It's just the fake stream disconnect that JD loves to do and loves to try and catch people out with. And today, congratulations, you were the person that he caught out. I did not disconnect. I mean, the irony is that my last stream I ran for a couple of hours and then it did disconnect because I had internet issues. So thankfully today, just a fake one. I love the chat reactions. Yeah, and I'm glad that it doesn't last that long that people are like, "Oh, I guess he disconnected. Bye then." So I think it's just long enough for people to go, "Huh? Wait, what? Where did he? Oh, never mind. It's okay." So, especially following the redeemed fake stream disconnect. Yeah, but I think the thing is, JD, I don't think that comes up on mobile. I think you only see that if you're on the website on your PC. So that's usually what prompts it. All good fun though. It makes it even better. Yeah, it does. For free. All right, so let me scroll back. Let me do a quick shout out. I see we had a Fancy Pants shout out. Thank you, Lukesoft, for Science Streams, Balint. So we'll go ahead and get a quick clip while I'm scrolling back to catch up with chat.
I do yell Raiders a fair bit, but that doesn't seem Raiders!
And there's, look, JD does dev.
That was not planned. JD does dev! JD
what a great clip. JD does dev raiding Science Streams, and JD is right here. You're not having JD today, Berlin, at least not right now, because we have JD. Daily stand-up. Oh, daily stand-up. Yeah, so Science Streams, get yourself over there if you're not already following. Has a great stream. Currently 6 days a week. He takes a break on Saturdays and streams lots of science content. If you have any science questions, things you don't understand, he will explain it to you in terms that you can understand it. He has theme days like Microscopy Monday, where he looks at tiny worlds under the microscope. He has Wacom, depending on how you pronounce it, Wednesdays, where he does art. Yesterday, he was playing Grounded 2. does gaming on Tuesdays. So yeah, always a fun time over there. Okay, let me scroll back and catch up. Oh, we have ads running. Look, my ad thing is working. Ad break in progress. At the bottom of the template. Yay, it's working. I'm going to take a screenshot of it working though, because I need to make sure that the chat doesn't... Actually, it's not too bad, is it? I mean, it hasn't covered up JD's last message there. It'll probably be okay, positional wise, but yeah. So the green bar saying ad break in progress, that's slowly going down now. And that should tie in exactly with when people that see the ads come back. So should be about 25 seconds. Alrighty, so let me scroll back. Where did I get to? That's how I have my setup with Godot. Okay. JD came back. Daily stand-up. Shout. Canny Dev, me, Biggs, full box, and some other stuff. Everything set up in game engines as overlays. There you go. You see, it's probably becoming more common because people that are familiar with the engine, it's probably easier just for them to create something in the engine itself. We don't talk about Michael. First rule of Michael Club: don't talk about Michael. Michael is on a break, it seems, but I have him on Discord. We're mainly doing this way for two reasons: minimal setup on OBS, everything is controlled by Unity, and secondly, since it's a 3D artist, we want to capitalize on the immersion of the stream inside his world. That sounds great. Yeah. Are you allowed to say which streamer you're working on this for, or is that a bit of a no-no? I mean, don't feel obliged, but if you can name them, I'd like to drop them a follow and see what you create. Blah blah blah, bloody bloody blah. 3. That must have been an early stream in my Twitch career. Now I raid with just me and my bot since. Wait, what? 3 what? What did I miss there? Oh, the raid into Berlin. Okay, I got it. Yep, I'm caught up now. What are you saying? You've gone from 3 to less than 3? I don't think so, JD. Okay, so we're still trying to drop. JD got in the pool. Tatum's busy fishing. I'm going to jump back, and I'm excited. I'm probably way too excited about looking at these deals. But also, we have a game from Bread Monsters, remember? We're not rabbit holing at all. Sometimes these rabbit holes are difficult to climb out of. And I stopped typing because I was going to be very self-deprecating. Yeah, and we don't have that here, JD, especially for someone that is as awesome as you are, because, you know, it's just, at that point, it just becomes lies, okay? Actual lies. Untruths, if you will. And we don't have self-deprecation or untruths here, okay? So just putting that out there. You're a fantastic streamer, you're a great game dev, and a good all-round guy, so we're not going to have any of that nonsense, alright? Quit it! Or as it says when I press my TTS button...
Stop it. Get some help.
Honestly, I haven't felt awesome lately. It's one of the reasons I haven't streamed much. I appreciate you, and I appreciate when you stream, and I appreciate the effort that you've put into your stream to get it looking how it does, because as a fellow streamer, I know, you know, people come to streams and go and look at it and go, oh, okay, so that's how yours is set up. Not necessarily realizing just how much effort goes into these things, especially things like redemptions. And, you know, when you had those, when you created those TVs that run around and zip up off the screen, you know, these things aren't something you just throw into the stream in 5 minutes. It takes effort, and I just hope that effort is appreciated. Right, so Firefighter Gaming is back and needs help bringing in the groceries, so I will be Abby. Yes, say hello to everybody.
Oh, hello to everybody.
Okay, good job. Alrighty, so catch up on chat. Where did I get to? Blah 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 blah. I had an idea the other day that will hopefully boost my grapple game. Unfortunately, it's going to mean a lot of pixel art on my part. That's going to make things really flexible with the level designs. Excellent. You got to follow King. Keep the amazing work, man. Nice, nice. Thanks, Bread Monsters. Thanks. That wasn't meant to be me asking for picture files. I struggle with depression, anxiety, so I need to step away and remind myself why I do things. But also, people appreciate the things that you do. So, you know, it's not you put in all this effort in vain. Yeah, it is appreciated. And they're not pity follows. If you come and just happen to say something and then someone drops you a follow, I don't think anybody's going to drop you a follow out of pity. Drop your follow because we've just said how amazing your stream is and they don't want to miss out. I follow because I used to follow you but can't remember if you know me. My username was like Vibing Game Dev and Ben the Developer. Hello! Tatum, hello. And for some reason I don't follow you. Oh, here come the good vibes. How about that? We're just talking about Captain Krabs and how great Captain Krabs is and how I was on Captain Krabs' stream last night and Captain Krabs shows up. That is spooky, right? But since we're currently working our way through shoutouts, I'll continue to catch up with chat. Let's do one for the amazing Captain Krabs. Another fantastic game dev streamer. Getting them all in today.
All hail the mighty Pooh.
Here come good vibes. Yes. How did you remember? Here comes the vibes.
The Pooh seeks.
Remember the strangest things.
Followers. All hail the mighty Pooh.
Good morning, Captain Krabs. Hope your day is going well. Captain Krabs had a great stream last night. But you can either go and watch back on the VODs, or even better is drop Captain Krabs a follow. He does some great game dev. He was working on a slime chest last night, which turned out fantastically. And what I like is, as good as he is at art, as amazing as he is at the game dev stuff, you know, he does have presence on Steam. So head on over to the Steam store and check out the game. He still invites questions or suggestions for what he's working on from chat. So I'll definitely encourage you to drop him a follow, get over there and see what it's all about. But yeah, last stream he was working on a slime chest. It's difficult to make something look like it's made of slime, but he somehow achieved it. I'm not going to tell you how, you have to go and watch the stream for that.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
148 days. I think Bread Monsters is the only the second other person to use that redemption. Usually Ice Bear comes in, who's I think currently streaming, and says and does that redemption, and then yeah, so I always think that Bear's here when I see that. So thanks, Bread Monsters, for that redemption. Tubby Crumbles, welcome on in. Good to see you.
It's the wild colour scheme that freaks me. I mean, when you try and operate one of these weird black controls which are labelled in black on a black background, a small black light lights up black to let you know you've done it. What is this?
Can you reset drop? I certainly can. Thank you for that reminder, since it's a bit balked again today. Not drop reset. Let's try reset drop. Let's get that mixed up. There we go. Ting! How's the pirate doing today?
Yer show me your booty that means treasure.
Yes, that's the version that won't get me cancelled and won't get me in trouble with Twitch. So since you asked that, I do have something which I treasure that that I will be showing in a moment. Did I do an actual SO for Tubby? I don't think I did. I think I was about to. Hey, yes, go on, Igni. I can't be dog fussing right now. So Tubby is a bit like Dukasoft in that they like do some streams and then just keep you wanting more and don't give you more. So I'm hoping we can see them both streaming again before the end of the year. That's my wish. Okay, so the other tease would be Dukasoft. Okay. So everybody I shout out, I follow myself and watch them when they do stream. So I would encourage you dropping them a follow too. There we go. Dukasoft is the Drone Meister. I don't know any other streamers. I mean, I'm sure there are, but I don't know any other streamers that have drone content like this. Alright, so without further ado, we don't want any ado today, let's have a look at Bread Monster's game, which is called Laundry Ball. Welcome to my game called Laundry Ball, and the game is that you are a ball that tries to go to the water to bathe after being in the washing machine. To move the planks, WASD, and that's it. Good, because I'm quite simple when it comes to games, so the simpler the controls, happier I am. I haven't found any either. Plenty of YouTube content to be found though. Can you imagine if you're the exclusive content provider of drone footage on Twitch? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Maybe you should stream again, Dukasoft, and get that affiliate status, and then we can bump you up, and then you can do partner and then ambassador. Okay. So this is the game from Bread Monsters. It is called Laundry Ball. Laundry Ball. Okay, there's the link if you wanted to check it out yourself. We will pin it for... Oh, hang on a minute. So if you don't bump your mouse and then you lose your button. Oh. Let's try it again. Unpin this message. Click on it again and pin it for 5 minutes. Okay, so links at the top of chat if you wanted it. Want to take a look, but we're about to play it. We're going to play it, but before we play it, I was asked to show my booty, and so buckle up everybody, I'm about to show my booty. You might remember earlier we talked about Pop-Tarts. I believe that 119 was also involved in the Pop-Tart discussion, and how rude of me, I have not shouted out Tatum yet, who is amazing. Why is Tatum amazing? You know when you watch Toy Story and you see the Etch-a-Sketch and it suddenly goes and there's a gun, I think there was in Toy Story? Tatum does that with an Etch-a-Sketch. He does some amazing sketches and even has a way to preserve them, which he keeps promising he's going to do on stream and show us how he does it, but has yet to see that, so I'm still holding out. But also does fishing, juggling, arts and crafting, all kinds of stuff. So let's have a look. Will it do my laundry? No, I don't think so. No. I mean, once you've played Laundry Ball, though, you might be encouraged to do your own laundry. Maybe. It's a fish! It's a fish! Look, carving peach pits, magnet fishing, cooking, prosthetic fabrication. I mean, is there no end to this guy's talents? Wow. And also, Tatum comes in on the daily. Not the daily, because I don't stream daily, but when I stream, usually, And if it's not a Friday when he's not working, it tells us the contents of his lunchbox, which always makes me hungry. So we still have that to look forward to. Thank you, sir. That preservation is coming up soon. Need some cooler temps in the shop. Ah, okay. All right. I mean, that's kind of like what Dukesoft says. He's like, I can't get any drone content because of the weather, which I fully appreciate because, as Dukesoft knows, I bought a drone months ago and I've flown it once because it's either too hot, too windy, too wet. It needs to be just like the perfect conditions so you can take it up. Otherwise, it won't necessarily end well. And, you know, if your drone gets blown into some overhead cables or something, or gets blown into a tree because you can't control it, those things are expensive. You don't want to do that. So I fully appreciate the delay. Look! Anybody that's been here before will say, wait, how is that blue? It's white normally. So that's my word clock. Okay. And it was very bright to the point where this is quite a dark corner. So that's why I have so many lights on and you can see me and it looks a bit darker behind me. And that word clock was very bright. So we'd be sitting on the sofa behind me, watching TV, watching a movie. And especially if it's like movie night where we turn the lights out, this was quite bright, this word clock. Quite bright and white. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to get some tint, get some film to put over it to make it less bright. And also, I think it looks more impressive now because before, when you saw it, you could see all the other letters that weren't lit up, which I didn't really like that effect. So now you don't see that. I went to Dollar Tree yesterday. Why have we not got the... This play command is doesn't always work. So it'll pause the music. It'll do what's the time, what's the time, what's the time, and then it's supposed to do the starting again of the music. But I have a checkbox in that says run action immediately, so it doesn't work properly. But okay, it should be fixed now. Yeah, so I thought, well, I want to make it darker. So I went to Dollar Tree and they had, whoa, bread monsters, look, in steampunk style-y. Nice. Now that, I was talking about that a few streams ago, that people rarely use that. And that took me a lot of time. So I'm saying to JD about, you know, people not having streams themselves might not appreciate how much effort goes into these things. Why did your message get deleted? I'm assuming because you requested shouts for other people. I don't know. My mods go a bit rogue sometimes, so, and also it might have been a misclick. Sometimes when they try to delete something and then the chat scrolls. But we did do a shout out. We already shouted out at least once, maybe twice, JD. So yeah, we did done that thing. Nerdwino, welcome on in. Good to see you. Nerdwino is a former NASA scientist. If you're not familiar with Nerdwino, today is the day that you need to get familiar. We're going to do a shout out and we're going to see what's going on in a clip.
Close to the menopause. Sorry, the menopause. Fuck. Oops, I meant close to the mesopause.
Close to the mesopause, not to be confused with menopause. The two are actually, in fact, quite different. Okay, so we have a define command here. Okay, and if you can use it to define certain words, there we go. You see, if there's ever a word that you want to find out what it means, there it is. Welcome in, Berlin. Good to see you. We did the shout-a-rooney for you. I don't know if that's what dragged you in, but we did see a clip earlier. And funnily enough, we were talking to JD at the time, and the clip of you was when JD raided in. So what are the chances? So, welcome in. Good to see you. Blah, 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 blah. Jameson here. Okay, is that what we have to call you now? Is that your new nickname? Yeah, so far, nothing major here. Captain sent messages to say ship is safe and sound. Okay, good. Good. Glad to hear it, Nerdwino. Yeah, we've got lots of party people in today, which is funny because when it started off, we almost got to the end of the starting soon scene and nobody had chatted. And I thought, well, okay, it'll be just me and me today. That's okay. I can live with that. And yeah, then people started showing up, so that was nice. You see, it'll only do a definition, Tubby, if you spell it correctly. Yeah, let's try define procrastinate. To delay taking action, to wait until later. There we go. Ta-da! Don't you remember Derek Jameson? That was his catchphrase. Morning, morning. Jameson here. I do remember. If you'd have showed me a picture and said, what's this person's name? I'd have been like, I don't know, I can't remember. But now you saying the name, yes, I do remember. Is he still with us? He seemed like old when that was like a long time ago. Thought it might say C bigger. Are you trying to say something, Tubby? I think there are lines here that I'm trying to read between, and I think I'm seeing rabbit holing, and at some point today, since it's been an hour and a half, are we 1 going to see Bread Monster's game Laundry Ball? 2, are we going to see the asset deals for the day? And 3, are we going to actually do any game dev? Well, the answer to all 3 of those, Tubby, is yes. And will I procrastinate before we do any of those things? Yes. Have I procrastinated for the last hour and a half? Yes. So maybe I just need to change my name to Bit Procrastinatey. Doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it? I think I'll stick with Bit Gamey. Yeah, because if I did change my name, I'd just have to change this then as well, which I quite like. So I don't want to have Eminem back in the studio and re-record this.
Bit gamey.
Bit procrastinate. See, he would fumble that. Bit procrastinatey. He would struggle with redoing that. So sorry if I said shout out this person. My bag on Bread Monsters. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's all good. I mean, JD is a friend of the channel, so it's not like you came in and you were trying to promote other channels that of people that aren't here. JD visits this chat a lot, he engages a lot, he subscribes, he gift subs. I mean, I have no issues with asking for JD to have shout outs, so it's all good. Is there a picture of me next to the definition of procrastinate? No, Tatum, apparently, Tubby Crumbles only speaketh the truth. Apparently there's a picture of me. So by talking about this and going on like this, am I actually just proving his point? Probably. Passed on in 2012. Oh, okay. Oh, it's been a while then. Wow. All right. Well, without further ado, and I'm not looking at chat anymore until I finish playing this game, we're going to have a look at this. But wait. Let me procrastinate one more moment because somebody was asking me to show my booty. I'm going to show my booty, okay? So buckle up, take your seats. Don't be offended by this, okay? There was a viewer discretion warning at the start of the stream, all right? I'm about to show my booty. That's with the perfect emote. What? Look, dogs, don't bark. I'm going to show my booty. You've seen it before, so calm down, okay? All right? So, for anybody that hasn't seen my booty before, get ready, okay? There's my booty. Pop-Tarts. Girl Scouts. Pop-Tarts. Okay? 32 Pop-Tarts. 91 cents. 91 cents. What is Pop-Tarts? I'm going to open the box just for you, bread monsters, so I can procrastinate some more, because Tubby loves that. Okay. So when you open it, it's like boxception. So there's a box, and inside the box is another box, 2 boxes, one for each of the flavours. And then if you open that box, you actually have each one individually wrapped in foil. Okay, this particular one is Frosted Thin Mints, which I happen to know is one of Mrs. Gamey's favourite Girl Scout cookies. All right. I know about now. Tubby Crumbles is like, oh sweet Jesus, please, please, just move on. But no, we are procrastinating.
Thank you so much, Ice Bear Bear, for the raid.
Bit gamey.
Ice Bear Bear, welcome on in. Somebody who shall remain Tubby Crumbles, who shall remain nameless, is saying that I procrastinate.
No, I'm barely on this.
So I'm just trying to prove them right. We have so many rabbit holes here, we might have to get an exterminator in. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome in, Bear. How are you doing? Great to see you. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your peeps over. I was in your stream briefly this morning before I jumped onto this stream and started. So tell the party people what you were doing, and you're just in time. We're going to do a quick play of Bread Monsters game here, and then we're about to look at the daily deals. So I said that, you know, usually you like to see them, but you weren't here. But look, lo and behold, you showed up. So welcome on in. For the party people that came in with Ice Bear Bear, my name is BitGamey, and I usually work in the Unity game engine, Show Unity. And currently working on a game called Rescue Ball. My voice command's going to stop working now. Don't embarrass me, voice commands. Show Unity. There it is. Look, it was just a bit of a delay. Okay, so this is the game. You control this ball. Hopefully when we get this directional arrow working, it'll tell you which way you need to go. You roll around this city, and you have to rescue all the people before the sea monster comes up and floods the city. That's the high level explanation. And it's going to be my first entry onto the Steam store, so we're hoping to get a page soon that can be wish listed. So yeah, stay tuned for more information. Bear, what were you doing today? I did see you working on your zombie game. So Ice Bear Bear works on a number of projects, including a zombie game and a game where you fly a dragon. Yeah, so you might even be able to learn how to train your dragon. I'm just making progress on zombie. Let me put the dogs outside. Yeah, terribly sorry for the canine interruption there, especially after a raid. How rude. I'm so rude. Yes, thank you for that reminder, Merlin. Feel free to drop me a follow if you're not already following me, and then, you know, you can come back and see this amazing content when I stream next. So, yeah, that's me. That's what Bear was up to, and welcome on in, everybody. So, someone asked me to show my booty, and I was going to do that real quick. And my booty for today is this box of Pop-Tarts. Show browser. Coding is my cardio, Berlin. That's the shirt for today. And one line was the only person in the prediction got his points back. He guessed correctly. So yes, my booty for today is Pop-Tarts. I think there's no middle ground. You either love them or you loathe them. Not the healthiest of snacks, but 32 in a box, okay? And Bread Monsters was asking what, in fact, they were. So we opened the box. Here's the silver wrapper that they come in. Some people toast them. Some people just eat them as they are. And it's just really, I guess, I don't know if pastry is the right word, but this is how they look. It's almost like a big bourbon biscuit for those people familiar with those in England. Pop-Tart cat. Oh, look at that. There you go. You see, there's even emotes for them. I'll be back for lunch in a few minutes. All right, Tatum. We wait with bated breath to hear what you have in your lunchbox today. Okay. Well, they look tasty. In Spain, I don't think we have them. I mean, they're probably like 99.7% sugar. Sometimes they might set my teeth on edge a bit, but they are pretty good. So I wouldn't recommend having like a whole bunch at once, but yeah, having them occasionally, especially with a nice cup of coffee. And I've opened that one, but I'm saving it until I do have my next coffee before we do a taste test. So I've not tried these ones before. I think these are limited edition. That might be why they've reduced them in price. Hey, does anybody want coffee? I'm not sure what the retail price is for them, but Sam's Club have them for 91 cents for a box of 32. It's a crazy price. In Spain, I don't think we have them. Ah, okay. All right, so keep saying without further ado, but then there's further ado. But let's try again. Without further ado, let's play this game from Bread Monsters, who I am following. And since, it was like 2 days ago that I put the link in chat, let's do it again in case anybody else wants to check it out. And I'm going to pause the music because there may or may not be music in here and run the game. So WASD to move the planks. Okay, so my guess is the ball is going to move by itself and I have to move the planks in order to make the ball not drop, possibly. Let's have a look. Oh, created in Godot. Or Godot, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Okay, here's the game. There's the laundry ball. WASD to move the planks. So let's see. Oh, I'm guessing I didn't do very well. Go on. Wait, did I completed that level, so now it's on another level. Whoa, okay, I see. Go, tip. Oh, did it. Yes. Let's put the music back on since there's no audio. Jump! Oh, you win! You are the best! Yes. I am the best. Yes, it will. Nice job, Bread Monsters. GG's. Very nice. Look, if you click up here, we can view all by Bread Monster. We've got laundry ball and jumping around. Look, building up the portfolio. Let's go. Thanks for playing. Thanks for showing us so I could play. I would have played it anyway off stream because, like I say, I already follow Bread Monsters. So I did get an email to say that Laundry Ball had been uploaded. I just hadn't had a chance to play it before stream today because it was only probably 2 hours ago that this was put onto itch. So I only just got the reminder. But GG's, Bread Monster. Okay, so Ice Bear. This is one of Bear's favourite parts of the stream where we go over the assets for the day. But Bear, you are the best. Hi, my name is... So Bear, the weird thing is when you go into the assets today, into the flash deals, it doesn't show them at the top like it normally does. You have to search for them. They're making you hunt today. So I had to scroll down to the bottom of the list. But look at these discounts. Look, $69 down to $1.38. It is shopping time. But open your wallet and get ready. $1.38 instead of 69. Is that 69 or 89? $69 down to $1.38. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Advanced edge detection. This one here, $35 down to 70 cents. 70 cents. 98% off another IDA. It's difficult to not buy IDA assets because they're so amazing. With 98% off, look, usually $130 for this Survivors pack. And you can never have too many characters, human characters. $2.60, that is going in my basket. I'll tell you right now. 80% off of this one. 80% brings it down to $60. Yikes. Normally $300, so we won't be buying that one. I can tell you right now. So, is this where we start? I've got some 70s. Got some more up here. Okay, so we'll start from here. So, 80% off. M for Skater. Why did I click on the asset? That wasn't the right thing to do, was it? It's supposed to be quick viewing. Now I've got to wait for the page to load. And eventually, it'll come to the asset page. And then I'll have to back it up again. Oh, look, it's my random text of the day. Hello, how soon can I expect you here? I'm looking forward to it. Report junk. Delete and report junk. Thank you and goodbye. All right, so we're going to go back because we don't want to go to the main asset page. And then hopefully we'll get back to where we were, possibly. Okay. Here we be. That's the Edge package I wanted. 70 cents is crazy. What? See? Always best to wait till Wednesdays and see what's going on. All right, so quick look. First one, M for Skater, $80 down to $16, which is a huge discount if you're looking for something like this. Do I need a package that obfuscates things using IL2 CPP encryption? I do not, but if you do, it's right there. Okay, so how about we do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. And then everybody can take a look for themselves. Alrighty, so we're going to pin that to the top of chat for, let's say, 10 minutes. I'll be optimistic. Thinking I'll get through this in 10 minutes. Okay. So don't need a obfuscator. Anime Shading Plus from Eric Who. Who? Yes. $30 down to $9. Anime Shading Plus. So I'm guessing one of these. There we go. Standard and then the shader. Shows you the differences. It's brighter. I mean, it's definitely brighter. Can't see much difference apart from special additional lights logic made for anime style character. Okay. I mean, if you had that type of game, that type of character and art style, see that would work. But $9? Nope, sorry, not getting it today. Even at 70% off. Okay, next we have Highlands Stylized Environment. 70% off, $59 down to $17.70. So a good deal if you're looking for this type of thing. I don't have any current projects or projects I intend creating have a stylized environment that looks like this, but $17 from $59 is a steal. Okay, Tokyo Street. Obviously, you know, I'm not buying this. Any prizes for guessing why I'm not buying this? Because I already own it. That's why it says open in Unity down here instead of buy. That's 70% off. $38 down to $11.40. $11 for a scene with everything in like this. Even accommodates night lighting. I haven't used this yet, Tokyo Street. But I do feel like this is going to feature in one project at some point. Alright, so another pack, which I also have already, is the Cinti Polygon Dog Pack. Can't go wrong with Cinti packs. I mean, 70% off. Can't remember what I purchased this for. It wasn't $100. But I don't remember what I paid. It might have been 30 actually when it was on flash deal last time, but yeah, $30 for all the dog stuff. Look, we've got mechanical dogs as well. Dogs in different styles, different accessories. And then I'm assuming if you have something like horse anim set, I'm a little horse myself. If you have like horse anim set pro from Malbers, the animal controller, you can probably mount these and ride them. Look. I use this guy in the yellow beanie. I used him in Hook'em and Book'em. He was a criminal in that. But yeah, look. And I do believe you get a bunch of animations with them as well. Let's double check on that fact. I don't want to be giving out misinformation. With 77 animations, I mean, if you need any more animations after that, I probably can't help you because does it tell you the animations? That would be nice if it did. It does. Standard walking, running, falling, standing, turn 90 left, standing, turn 90 right, jump, sitting, standing, walking, running, action, standing, bark, beg, cow, dip, eat, howl, drink, pee, poop, shake, sniff, tail wag, yawn, toy shake, bark, beg, howl, scratch, tail wag, yawn. Okay, I'm not doing all 77, but as you can see, there's a lot of animations. And can be yours for the low price of $30. Okay, Realistic Car Controller Pro. I feel like this is something I could use, but I also feel like I have a number of assets that do this already. Because one of my projects, two of my projects actually are racing projects. There's one called Can You Beat You that you might have heard of. And there's another one which is like slot cars, which I'm going to get back to on my list. What I need to do one day is say, okay, these are my current projects. This is the order we're doing them in. This is what they're about. And then, you know, it gives me some focus. Rather than, okay, I'm on Rescue Ball. What am I going to do next? Am I going to do Can You Beat You next? Am I going to do Cowboy Hero? Am I going to do the slot cars? And it'd be nice to have a list to work through. But of course, not all the projects will necessarily end up on Steam like Rescue Ball. Some might be itch projects, depending on how complete they are and how pleased I am when I finish them. Because when you buy a Steam page, it's $100, 100 smackaroonies. And then if you sell enough copies, and I think it's 100, might be wrong, they give you your money back. So potentially, it'll be free to post your page eventually on Steam when you get your refund. So Realistic Car Controller Pro, $50 down to $15. That is a good buy. And if I could read this tiny font, I could probably see all the things that are in it. Let's have a look. Automatic and manual vehicle setup. UI dashboard with mobile controllers. New demo scenes with city environment. Damage, very nice. Did buy an asset recently. I think it might have been from Ash Game Dev. And Damage. Cameras with multiple modes, very nice. Functional dashboard. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff in it, and $15 is a great price. All right, now we get down to the weeds. We get into the nitty gritty. We get the humongous discounted assets. And the first of those is the customizable Survivors Pack from Ida Faber. .3D characters. For some reason, I guess Ida works mainly in Unreal, so you'll get things like this video. It says UE4 preview, Unreal Engine 4. Since the 3D models should look the same or very similar in Unity. Got blend shape so you can move their face around. But yeah, you can never, as a game dev, I feel like you can never have too many humanoid characters. If I was the type of person like Lana Lux that could design their own characters, which I hope to someday, that would be different, but I'm not. So I do like to use pre-made assets. So we're going to add that to the cart because this is a great value. $130 down to $260. Add to cart. Okay, that's the first edition. And in a moment, we'll get to the Edge package that Bear wanted. All right, so we've got that one. This is another expensive package at $300, and it's $60. So if you want textures, that might be great. I don't, especially don't want to spend $60 either. Powerful Sword package. Powerful Sword pack. Animations. Total state 477. Katana Blade 241 animations. Great Sword 236 animations. I mean, for almost 500 animations using a sword, that's not going to look like other people's games where they have Mixamo animations and, you know, people might say, oh yeah, I've seen that animation before from Mixamo. It's nice to have some unique animations in your game. And this looks like it definitely has that. But also, again, I feel like I probably have sword animation assets from other developers already. So it's very easy sometimes to go, oh, look, $65 down to $13. Let me get that. Actually realizing that you have something similar from a different developer, which I believe I do. So we're going to move on from this one. But yeah, if you have a game that involves swords, absolutely, this is a steal at $13. Okay. I'm going to save this one until last just to keep Bear waiting. Okay. Keep him on tenterhooks. Liqua Volumetric Fluids, another 98% off. Looks pretty good. I like the effects. $69 normally. $1.38. Art and Game. Every time I see an Art and Game asset, I'm always going to mention about how Art and Game is one of the few developers that give existing customers a discount on their other assets. I love that he does that. I love when I see something that I want that he has that I don't currently own, and then I go and look at it and it's like, oh, okay, it's not that much, it's cheaper. You see how it is? Well, how it is I want to keep you around, Bear, because I know since you had a stream at 5 AM today, it's probably sleepy time for you. So, you know, the longer I delay what you want to see, the likelihood is that I'll keep you around. So that's how it is. All right. Well, this is nice. I quite like this. I think we're going to have to do this for $1.38. Add to cart. Alrighty, so last but definitely not least, because this was the asset Ice Bear has been holding out for, and yesterday said that he wanted this asset, and I said, well, you know, it'll be at least 70% off, which, you know, would have cost you $10.50, but we're going to do better than that. Going to not make it 70% off, we're going to make it 98% off, and you can get it today for the next 22 and a half hours. 70 cents. 70 cents. Less than $1. So 70 cents when you buy this doesn't go to the asset developer. 70% of 70 cents goes to the asset developer. So Unity gets 30% of this. Okay. The developer probably gets like 50 cents. I'm going to check out now so I don't forget. Yeah. So, funny story, but not funny for Ice Bear. Probably quite triggering, but I'm going to tell it anyway. So, a couple of weeks ago, not last Wednesday, the Wednesday before, I think it was the first of the Wednesdays where we had assets up to 98%. There were some great deals in there. So, while I was on stream, like today, I'm going to add to my basket and then check out. Ice Bear said, yeah, I'm going to add to my basket as well. And then forgot one crucial step before the offer ended the next day. Forgot to check out. Oopsie. So we're not going to have that today. Ice Bear Bear is going to check out and is also going to come back and tell me that he's checked out just so I can make sure while we have a look at this. I don't know why that video is not loading. Advanced edge detection. This was a very helpful tool in getting us the outlines we needed for our project and we're struggling to build ourselves. Very nice. Well, let's have a bit of a deeper dive, shall we? Look at some of the images. So it pretty much puts a hard outline on objects that are in the scene. You can change the, I guess you can change the thickness of the line. We'll go from this. All right, easily add clear edge detected outlines to boost your game visuals and give it a unique style. Use a wide variety of features to make the edges actually look good in your game. Okay, so it's compatible with Burp and Erp, but not Haderp. If you're using Burp, you need to have Shader Graph installed in your project for the demo scenes to work. So just a heads up, Bear, you don't need Shader Graph if you're using Burp. I don't know if you're using Burp or Erp, but there you go. Additional information. Not sure if it'll replace the Edge package I have in place now, but can't argue with the price, right? I mean, I don't even need something with edge detection like this at the moment, but you know, as soon as I say, yeah, I'm not going to get this, and then the next day I realize I need it, I've got to come back and pay $35 instead of 70 cents. Yeah, I would kick myself so hard. You have no idea. Burp. Okay, so yeah, point to note here. Wincing! Wincing is in the house, everybody. Happy Wednesday. And it's actually Wednesday. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fun hump day, as they call it. We're just finishing up looking at the amazing Unity asset flash deals for the day. I'm going to check out real quick after we've added this last one. And then we're going to get on to possibly the game dev portion of the stream. Maybe. Yeah. So ads will start in 3 minutes. For those that subscribe or have Turbo, you won't see the ads. I hope there's nobody that has ad blocker, because that's a bit sus, isn't it? As you know, I'm not exactly going to retire on what I make from the ads, but you know, it's nice to get a few cents when the ads do show. So, you know, I'm not a big fan of ad blockers. I mean, I think if some money from the ads is going to the streamer, that's great. If it's on YouTube where channels are not monetized and, you know, all the money is going to the multinational billion-dollar company that's providing the website, then I have less of an issue with it. But yeah, if you do get to see the ads, then thank you. And for those people that don't get the ads, you should see a little bar at the bottom of the chat window showing you when the ads are finished, which is mostly an indication for me, so I know, you know, not to do too much that people might need to know when the ads are running, because it's 3 minutes an hour. 3 minutes. I think I can waffle. I mean, Tubby thinks I can waffle for 3 hours, but waffling for 3 minutes while the ads are on, I think I can manage that. All right, lunch today. Here we go. Buckle up, everybody. We have the time of the stream where Tatum tells us what he has for his lunch and then usually joins us for the duration of his lunch, which is always nice. So we have turkey sandwich, cheese puffs, fresh tomato, and a piece of banana walnut bread. Now, is that homemade banana walnut bread or is that shop bought? I mean, either way, it's going to be delicious, but I'm just curious. And turkey sandwich. I do like turkey. You know, when we have a turkey for Thanksgiving, it's nice on the day, but also the day after when there's leftovers and you can make sandwiches. Yeah, sign me up. Store bought. Very nice. All right, well, while you're chowing down on that, we're going to finish looking at this asset and definitely going to be adding this one to the cart. 70 cents instead of 35. Supports Europe and built-in versions 2021.3 and above. Doesn't support VR. I'd like to think that I would work on a VR game one day. I just feel like you are appealing to a limited audience. I know it's growing, VR's getting more popular, but also I would have to make an investment. I'd have to buy hardware to do it. So it's one of the sticking points for me as well. And also, I don't think I'd like to do a VR game just because. I think I'd like to do something a bit different that makes it worthwhile. Here we go, ad break in progress. There's the bar. People that aren't current subscribers, I have Turbo, will be watching the ads now, being sold pizza and stuff, or cars, or deodorant, makeup, all kinds of stuff. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to buy this, add it to the cart, see what we have in the cart. All right, we have advanced edge detection, $35 down to 70 cents. We have Liqua volumetric fluids, $69, nice, down to $138. And customizable survivors pack, which I'm most excited about, $130 down to $2.60. So we spend $4.68 plus tax, and we save $229.31, which is insane. I could go for some pizza. Oh no, don't talk about food. Speaking of food, I still have my opened Pop-Tart. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a quick coffee and I'll be back, okay? And then we can do a taste test on the Pop-Tart. All right. Well, BRB, go and grab yourself a coffee or a quick snack, and I should be back in 2 or 3 minutes.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Kanu Betu 2, Kanu 2 Betu, Kanu Betu 4, may I have some more? Kanu Betu 5, the Barbie movie is the best movie alive. Kanu Betu 6, pick up sticks. Kanu Betu 7, my lucky number is Sven. Kanu Betu 8, Kanu Betu 9, this cheese is sublime. Kanu Betu 10, I was in Big Ben.
You were in Big Ben. That's something which you can probably keep to yourself. But thank you, Berlin. Always good to see you. Always good to hear your TTS stuff. I'm so glad I came back in time for that with my nice steaming cup of coffee in, coincidentally, a science cup. What are the chances? Why does he skip random words? I don't know. Maybe he struggles with words that don't exist, like Kanu Betu. Maybe that's what it is. I feel like he's not being serious. I mean, he should be. He should take everything serious because people have spent points to use a redemption. So I think drop game is frozen. Yeah. So they're having issues with the drop game again, Bear, where I have to keep doing a manual reset. So the drop game works. It's just that sometimes it gets stuck, but when it gets stuck, it's a pixelplush.dev issue and it gets stuck for everybody. Yes, I have a whisper. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Tubby. That's not the same one that I posted on my Discord server, is it? Or is that a different code?
Shut up. Shut up.
Blah, 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 blah. My secrets. Oh, not check that. Yes, it is. So I think it's 25% and 5 uses. Did see, I think it might have been, is it Magic Pig? I think it was on his Discord server. I had the code before he posted it, but he posted the official thing from Unity, a screenshot, and it said, I think 25% and 5 uses. But also, I don't think I've had 5 uses yet, so thank you. I had forgotten about it, as much as I posted it in my secrets channel on my Discord server, where you can get some assets. That's right, Adam Sandler, for free. So, there you go. I have completed the checkout process. Did you use the code? Did you use the discount code that you had from before, Bear, or have you used it 5 times already? Thank you for that reminder, Tubby. That was very timely.
Chat, did you know that BitGamey is the single best father, husband, friend, son-in-law, and man in the world? He ex-kindness. We don't deserve him.
I ex-kindness. Thank you, Balint. I think this is the part of the stream where I do this. Wham! Thank you, I appreciate it. 3 for 351. What? It's not the same 3 as I got, is it? Is it these 3? Advanced Stage Detection, Liqua, and Survivors Pack. We didn't get the same 3, did we, Bear? I'll be happy if we did. Possibly. Same 3. Yeah! We are asset store buddies. Okay, so let's see. Let's just make sure they're the only 3 before I go and check out and try and use the discount code. Hello, Dr. E. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday to you too. Good to see you. How's your day going? Do you have any fun stories for us? So, Dr. E, as I like to call him, E.
Thank you so much, Ice Bear Bear, for donating bits.
What? Oh, Bear, you are too kind. Thank you. There's no need for that. I told you. I tell everybody, there's no need for the biddies. There's no need for the subscriptions. I'm just glad that people are here. But, you know, when they do, it helps keep the lights on. So thank you. It is appreciated. So the funny thing is, once a week, I send out a message, a post on Discord and Facebook. And I say, hey, this week you got this many assets for free. And this is how much money you saved by getting them free and not having to buy the assets. And here's how much I've taken in contributions to my PayPal account, which I always list below, 0.00. Nobody ever contributes. And I don't expect them to contribute because they're free assets. But, you know, when you get it and it says, you got 43 assets this week and you saved $2,000. Here's how much I got in donations, 0. It just makes me chuckle. So, yeah, when I get biddies, I appreciate that. So thank you, Bear.
What
and combo biddies, what?
We have to stop meeting like this.
But there it is. That makes me cry. No crying. We're not having crying, Berlin. No crying today. So I'm working on, and I've been working on for some time. So, you know, Tubby might be right. Maybe I do procrastinate, or I'm just very busy. I'm working on an alert system. So in Unity, if you have a specific asset developer that you like, if you have a specific asset that you want to know when it goes on sale, if you want to be alerted for specific keywords, like if it's a zombie, if it's a controller, that kind of thing, I'm working on that. Okay. And that's going to be behind a paywall. It's probably going to be a Patreon thing. So, yeah. As long as you want to use it, it's probably going to be something ridiculously cheap, like $1 a month or something. But it is going to also allow you to get notifications when those things happen. So that's going to be one way that I can monetize the data that I get about the asset store. I mean, I'll still show people the free assets, and everything that's in place now that's free will always be free. But as an addition, if you wanted to set yourself up for the alert system, then there would be an additional charge for that. So, yeah, no crying, Berlin. I'm trying to work on different ways of monetizing things. I just need to have the time to do it. Anyway, Dr. E, as we were saying, Dr. E is an amazing mathematician, which is easy for me to say, but a lot of people struggle with math. And if you go to Dr. E's stream and you have any questions about math, he'll sort you out. It's not even like he'll say, no, I don't know, but I can tell you where to go or where to look. He will answer the question because he's a doctor, don't you know? Yeah, so we're actually going to get a shout out and hopefully Flip. And also does Nintendo stuff. Nintendo and math. What? See, look, it says right there.
Elementary educator classes. This was a theorem I ended up showing students, and it's actually a really cool, like the proof isn't, I feel, all that technical. You could draw a picture and show it's true. That's the way we do it in that class. But to show that every prime has this property is interesting. But it's not true, the converse is not true, that every number one more or one less than a multiple of 6 is...
See, whenever I watch Dr. E's streams, and I mostly lurk when I go there, because, yeah, well, firstly, I feel underdressed, because, you know, I come streaming in a t-shirt, and, you know, Dr. E is all fancy pants with his shirt and tie. And secondly, there's usually, when I join the stream, there's some chat going on between a few of the viewers and Dr. E, and I don't like to interrupt, so I do lurk for the most part, but drop him a follow. Head on over there, see what all the fun is about, alright? There's see the tie. I did see the tie. I couldn't actually see on the small OBS screen that I was watching it on what the tie was, so please tell me. I feel like it's something relevant, because you said see the tie, as in there's something on there that it's my taco tie. Ah, you see, and then you putting that word in chat triggered the keyword. Bong. All right, so right before I check out, this is the Girl Scouts Frosted Thin Mints Pop-Tart, which I got a whole box of today for less than $1. There's 2 in a pack. Just it's not really. That's not one. But now I'm gonna give it a try. Since I have my science cup here, a coffee cup with some coffee in, ready to go. Hmm. 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 Not too shabby. Takes a minute for that mint to kick in, but yeah, it's pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. You know when they say for Pringles, once you pop, you can't stop? Can't really stop eating these once you... I mean, once you've opened it, you've got to eat them anyway because they'll go soft otherwise, but yeah, pretty good. Mmm. 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 What is going on today? 84.7. I think. That's what it was. Yeah, these take a minute for the mint flavour to kick in, but it does kick in, and it's actually nice. So if you like the Girl Scout cookies thin mints, pretty good. I don't know why the score didn't show. I think it's the drop game's a bit balked today. I mean, it's not resetting itself like it should, and it's definitely a Pixel Plush issue because it affects everybody that uses the drop game. So let me just do a reset drop again, make sure we can keep on playing. Okay. What's your favourite Pop-Tart flavour? I don't really have one because I don't, to be honest, we don't buy them normally. We might get them occasionally if they're on special offer. Like these ones, 91 cents for a box of 32. I mean, it's like the Unity flash deal sale. It's a no-brainer sometimes. Oh, he just got into the... Look at that. Splushed into the edge of the pool. Yeah, so normally I don't have them. What's your favourite flavour, though, Bear? And, in fact, anybody in chat. Question of the day. What's your favourite Pop-Tart flavour? Okay, so the assets we looked at today are M for Skater at $16, Anime Shading Plus at $9, Island Stylized Environment $17.70, Tokyo Street, which I already own, $11.40, Cinti Dog Pack, which I already own, $30, Realistic Car Controller Pro, which 22 hours to decide if I want to buy this, but I'm not buying right now. Customizable Survivors Pack at $2.60, which is in my cart. Extreme Textures Collection, $60. Powerful Sword Pack, $13. Advanced Age Detection, 70 cents, which is in my cart. And Liqua Volumetric Fluids, last but not least, $1.38, which is also in my cart. Oh, hang on a minute. I missed Dr. E's link to Amazon. Thai Funny Neckties, Colourful Taco Tuesday Party, Fashion-wide novelty neckties for men. Whoa, I love that. In my previous job, I used to wear a shirt and tie, and I used to love ties like this. There are lots of pictures of plain ones, but that is the taco one. Yeah. You see, I could probably add it to my throne page, but then I'm not sure when I would wear it because I don't really wear ties these days. I don't really go anywhere that's fancy pants enough to warrant the shirt with a collar and a tie. But also, I think it's a dying skill, isn't it? How to actually tie a tie. There's not many people... Whoa, it's game time. Because not many people have the need to wear ties. So, yeah. I think a lot... It's probably a generational thing. You ask like a lot of young people how to tie a tie. They'll be like, what? All right, let me make sure I caught up on chat so I don't miss anything. I nearly missed the Amazon link. Brown sugar and cinnamon. Frosted brown sugar. Delish. Very yes. So let me ask you, clear one thing for healing ball. Roll is best tank. No idea what that means, but Hampter is the go. Okay. Have a Lego Hammond. Haven't played OW in a while, but I might open it up soon. One of my favourite ones. Haven't played since before Stadium came out. Dungeon and Pigs. Thank you for complying with the instructions, Dr. E. And actually giving me the level and the characters. Okay, so when I click this pig, what's going to happen is, once you see the next screen, you can type join in chat. It'll give you 5 characters. It'll only recognise you joining. It is coffee time. Mine is ready. Thanks for the reminder. So, it doesn't involve much interaction from you, even though it is a Twitch game. You can put, after you put join in chat, there'll be a 60-second countdown. And then I'd probably need to put all this in like a text that comes up or something just to save me saying it every time. But once the game starts, you can type !obstacle or obstacle with a number on the end if Twitch says your message is the same as the last one when you try and send it. You can also use jump if you think your character got stuck on something. But you do have 5 characters and they're difficult to keep track of. So I'm going to go ahead and click on the pig and then you can type join. Alright, so join in chat like Tatum just did. Where's Tatum? There's... Oh, I think you might have been a bit early, Tatum. Try it again. Tatum did the join a little before it actually came up, so... If you want to be in, Tatum, I think you might need to join again. Don't know if Tatum has his ears on. Might not be able to hear me. There we go. Tubby, look how many people joined before you, Tubby. Were you procrastinating? Oh no, a Tatum fell off the edge already. That's not a great start, is it? 20 seconds left to get in on the game if you haven't already joined. Okay. Here we go. Almost ready. Was working. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, throw those obstacles in the way. He said, nope, I'm out. Yeah, one of the Tatums is like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Remember, you can use obstacles, you can use jump. And look, I'm in the lead. Wait, I was in the lead, then I turned red. I fell off the edge. What? What is going on right now? Okay, I'm gonna have to try and get my other characters back up in the game. Drop some obstacles. I dared. Well, all of your characters? I hope not. Oh, Anders. Oh, Anders being smacked with the vine and then smacked with the 2x4. Here we go. Who's going to be first? I'm in the lead again, look. Don't turn red again, though. Come on. Maintain that lead. It's totally not rigged. Come on. Come on, I've got this. Oh, 1-1 Lion. What? Whoa, my fave Lion crossed the line first. And look, I was in first place. What happened? Where did I go? What is going on right now? Hello. Resume. Alright, I might need to have a word with Clayman. I'm going to have to do a shout out for Clayman. Okay, there we go. My mouse pointer for a while was locked inside the Chat Ragdoll Racing window and I couldn't move it out, so I wasn't able to do any obstacles or anything. Yes. GG's, Lion. Look at you. You did amazing. First and sixth. Look at that. Alright, so we just got the stragglers coming across the line now. We look at the mini-map. We can see there's a few people that might be stuck. So if you think you might be one of the people that's stuck, try jump. Might get you over any obstacles that are holding you back. So, placings. 1-1 Lion first. Dukasoft second. Third place was Anders. And we have Dukasoft, me, my fave Lion, Anders, Tubby, my fave Lion, my fave Lion. So 1, 2, 3, 4 places in the top 10 were taken up by 1-1 Lion. JD is pole dancing. Not sure that's the best way to get across the line. Here I come. Look, number 4. Let's go. Look at me storming away. Cross that line. Do it. Do it. Do it! JD, stop that. That just looks wrong. You'll never cross the line if you're enjoying the pole that much. There you go. You got smacked out of the way by the obstacle. Way to make a few dollars. Yeah. I don't think that the pigs are supposed to be doing that. They're not supposed to be making bacon. Or money. Here we go. Come on, you've got this big gamey. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Flaming Nora. I just got flat. Tubby, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Look away, everybody. I wish I had a blur button for this, but I only have a blur button for the browser. Tubby, we might need to have a word. There is a jump command and there is an obstacle command, but I feel like... There we go. There we go. Smacked him away from his happy place. Now he can hopefully race towards the finish. Because look at the mini-map, look. He's the last one on the mini-map. Let's see. Let's see if we can throw as many obstacles as possible. Holy cheese, what was that? That was like a big axe. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, doesn't matter what you throw at Tubby. Oh, I guess it does. I was going to say he's just like shaking everything off to get across the line. Come on, Tubby. I got faith in you, Tubby number 2. Let's go. Tubby the sequel. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a big cannon. Come on, get around it. Get around it, Tubby. You got this. Tubby's like, you know what? I'm just going to get abducted. Time for some probing. Probing questions, Tubby. There we go. Back on terra firma. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Nearly 5 minutes. Come on, you got this, Tubby. I got faith in you. Oh. Oh. Possibly. Come on. The finish line is so close. You can smell it. Oh, arrows even pointing in the right direction for you to go. Come on, Tubby. 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 Give me a T. Give me a U. Give me a B. Give me a B. Give me a Y. It's Tubby. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. He says, throwing obstacles into the game. Oh, got portaled. Come on. Where's that finish line? Watch the vine. Don't get smacked by the vine. Avoid the vine, Tubby. Don't go into the vine. Tubby got vined. Lunch break is over. Thank you for the stream. You'll have a great day. You have a great day, Tubby. Tatum. Thank you for your lunch update, and I hope the rest of your day goes by quickly until you finish work. Tubby is really making a meal out of this. Come on now. Come on. You've got this, Tubby. Watch the vine. Well, look, the vine's actually going to help you. It's going to swing you on. There you go. No. All right. There it is. The finish line. Come on, Tubby. Come on. Come on. You've got this. Yes. And there we go. There's the winner again. 1-1 lion, number 5. The 5th of the lions. First place. In 1 minute and 5 seconds. That's probably some kind of record right there. So, GG's 1-1 lion. I'll press this magic button now on my stream deck. Should close it out and get us back to where we were. So, thanks for that redemption, Dr. E. Fun, fun, fun. Alrighty. So, it's probably time for a reset of the drop game again, if I can go back through my 50 commands and... There it was. Reset drop. Possibly. Why don't I just type it quicker, isn't it? Reset drop. There we go. Clear the drop game because it's getting stuck today. Okay. So, Taco Thai. Nice, nice, nice. Back to here. Alright, so since it shows my full name and address, when I check out, I will press the magic blur button to just obscure that while I go ahead and do the checking out. So there's my basket, there's my cart, view cart, checkout. Make sure I use the discount code, which hopefully I haven't used 5 times so I can still use it. Alright, I understand and agree to everything. You want to sell my data? Sure, why not? Put the code in, so it's $5.06 before the code. $3.80 after the code. So thanks for the reminder of the code, Tubby. And if anybody wants the code, it is on my Discord server in the secrets channel. Get you 25% off any asset purchases and can be used 5 times per account. All right, pay now. $3.80 is an insane amount for 3 assets. Barely over $1 an asset. I mean, I'm not gonna try and math too much since we have Dr. E here, and he'll be like, "Ooh." Yeah. This might take up to a few minutes. Please do not reload your browser window. I won't, but if you could hurry up, that'd be nice, because then I can unblur the screen. So I don't want everybody seeing my name, email address, phone number, address. Yeah, that's not great. And it even shows it to you on the next screen, and it shows what you bought. Yeah, we'll close that out. We have now made said purchases. We can unblur. Okay. Oh, one of the things I wanted to test today. Here we go. 148 days. It's going to be here before you know it, and then you'll be like, dang it, I kept using that redemption and it kept saying how many days were left, and I knew I had to buy presents, but I was just having too much fun using the redemption. I forgot all about it. 148, exactly. And you know, next time I stream Bear, it's going to be even less than that. Yeah. Let's just change it back to the proper calendar, shall we? We don't want any of that Android nonsense. All right, iOS, there we go. Oops, I forgot to shop. Exactly. It'll be like, oh no, I forgot to check out IRL. Actually, let's not joke, because that'd be terrible, wouldn't it? You wake up Christmas morning and go, hi, oh wait, dang it, I forgot to get presents. I'll be right back. Just gotta run to the gas station. Which I'm sure, you know, never happens. Nobody actually shops at the gas station on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve because everywhere's shut, do they? No, people wouldn't do that. People are more organised than that, right? Some people start shopping for Christmas in January. I mean, I'm not one of those people, but I know that people do. All right, I think we caught up on all the shout-outs, aren't we? I think we caught everybody today. We had the Mighty Pooh, we had fishing, we had all kinds of stuff. We have maths. Yeah, we got everybody. We got JD as well. All the awesome streams. We had Nerdwino come in. We did a Nerdwino shout. Shouted out Belint. Shouted out Jern. Good Christmas. Have some fun. You know what? If you did that for Mrs. Gamey, she'd be like, best gift ever. She loves Funyuns. For those that don't know what Funyuns are, they're like onion ring chips or crisps. Okay. Drop. Oh, Tubby crumbles. Close but no cigar, as they say. All right, so I've bought the assets. That's fantastic. Here is the Holistic 3D Game Jam. We have 11 people joined so far. Okay, so you have 9 days and 2 hours left to join. There's the link if you want to join and flex your game dev muscles and show off. I did actually find out that Manisha Game Dev is also doing a game jam. She's hosting a game jam during, unfortunately, most of the time that the Holistic Game Jam is running, so I can't actually do that one. Let's see if we can do a little bit of spreading the love. I did actually put Manisha's Game Jam into my Game Jam channel on my Discord server. Did you know I have a Discord server? Yeah. Yeah, where you can get assets for free, but also there's things like Nintendo deals. You can find out when Switch games go on sale. Nintendo demos. You can find out when games that you're interested in buying have demos available. And upcoming jams, which is the one I'm just about to go into. So I can find out Manisha's link. So what we'll do is first we'll shout out Manisha Game Dev. Well, let me just make sure I've got the correct Amundo spelling. Manisha Game Dev. Yep. All right, so we'll do a shout out first. We'll see a clip and then I will post the link to Manisha's game jam that she's doing.
You can say hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. I'm Flo. I'm the one who made the video. I was waiting downstairs for like 5 minutes, hoping that she would see my comment. Yeah, that's so fun. Woo! Yeah. Nice. So that's my studio name. Awesome, everyone.
One Studios.
Sophia's Path.
There we go. So there's Manisha. And do you want to jam 2025? Is Manisha's jam. 115 joined so far. She holds it every year. Open from the 9th to the 18th, you see. So this one is the 8th to the 22nd. So slightly less time, 9 days for Manisha's instead of the 2 weeks for Holistic, but it pretty much falls slap bang ding dong in the middle of the Holistic Game Jam. So my choices are, since I'm hosting the Holistic Game Jam, to not actually participate, and then I would be able to do Manisha's, or not do Manisha's and actually work on a submission for the Holistic one as well. Now I'm going to have to say no to Manisha's, not just because it's 9 days, which is good because that does include 2 weekends. But also, I kind of feel like, you know, supporting the one I'm hosting is a good option. All right. I'm gonna have to remember every few minutes to do a reset drop since it's not resetting itself again. Okay. So I've eaten my mini brioche swirl from Aldi. I have the digestives here, which I haven't made a dent in yet because a box of Pop-Tarts appeared, or 8 boxes to be precise. Test ads countdown bar. We tested that. That works well. It shows when the ads are playing for people that don't have to watch them. And as a reminder to me that they're running. Okay, so markers. I've talked about markers before on previous streams. Markers allow you to add bookmarks, if you like, at specific points in your stream, so that when you go back in to look at the stream later on, if there's something like a hype train, if there's something that was funny, if there's something that you later want to clip, but you don't know if anybody actually clipped, you can add a marker to your stream. I'm going to put the dogs outside. I'll just mute them on. I'll be right back. Okay, and in case you couldn't tell, I'm back. All right, so markers. I have something on stream to add markers. I just haven't really tested it properly to see whether it works and to see that after the stream, when I insert a marker, whether it does actually work. Because it plays the animation. I have a button on my Stream Deck called Add Marker, so I can reach across and press it. But also what I did was I added in a voice command, but I don't know if the voice command will work. So let's go ahead and see if the voice command will recognize what I'm saying. And if it does, then it should add a marker to the stream. Okay. Now the voice command itself should just be the word M-A-R-K-E-R. I don't want to say it because I don't want it to do it until I test it. So let's have a look. I haven't tried it. I haven't even tried it off stream. I just set up the voice command this morning, like we have been able to switch between Unity and the browser and all that good stuff. But it should just detect it, but let's give it a test. So if I just say the word marker, so interestingly, when I look at the log of the spoken dictation, it picked the word up exactly. So the question is now, why did it not trigger? So we have add marker to stream. It's all set up correctly. We have the action, which is marker command. Dictation it picks up is the add marker to stream. It might have done it. For some reason I have commented out the animation, which is usually the visual way to tell that it has worked. So now I've just uncommented that. Let me try it again. If I check in the action cues, I can see if it did in fact run. So have a look. Yes, it has in fact ran 3 times. Why 3 times? I don't know, but maybe because it keeps picking up me saying the word, maybe we need to change the wording. I think we'll change the wording. It's picking it up. Let's just see if it works now with the animation. Marker. There it is. But I feel like I probably need to make it a bit longer for the actual trigger word, because I might use that. I might happen to just say it in conversation. And I don't want it to be adding them all over the place. Let me go back to voice control. And instead of M-A-R-K-E-R, what should we say? Add. Have add before it. Okay, let's try it again. Add marker. Add marker. See, it's picking it up as AT instead of AD. Add marker. Doesn't like the word add for some reason. Add marker. I mean, I still have the button on my Stream Deck to do it manually. I just thought it would be nice. I was working on something to not have to reach, because, you know, it's such a long way to the 12 inches in front of me. I don't like that word either. Thanks for saying. Yeah. Yeah, did you put something to block it in my stream, Berlin? Is that why? Yeah, I don't like reaching 12 inches. Well, this is a rare treat, isn't it? All three mods in chat at the same time. What?
I can pass this to you. Here, take this.
Oh, wrong. Can we do that again?
That was seamless, wasn't it? That was.
Well,
look at the special effects.
I hand it to you.
And look, there's the Jern mask. I mean coaster. I mean mask.
Look at that, y'all. Hand it back to Mr. Goose.
Oh, thank you. Got it.
Look at that. See? Now, if I used Sammy board, I could have things that look that seamless as well. But yeah, I don't use Sammy board.
You ready for this, No Dacum? I was at Twitch. Woo! It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, we're getting 2 for the price of 1 today.
Right?
Hmm. Come on, Clip Machine. Stop balking. Did I know that what? I know. No, I did not know. See, you can find out stuff like that.
The Munchkin muted us.
Alright, I guess we're just watching clips for the rest of the stream. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, there it is. Alright. Yeah, there won't be any clips from me, Berlin, but thanks for the fancy pants shout out for myself. How you doing, Kilted? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We have all 3 mods in here at the moment, and they're going a bit rogue, so I apologise on their behalf, because they never apologise for going a bit rogue and getting all the clips. Okay. Let's get back to the lovely playlist now, which is DMCA safe, so I won't get cancelled. Dear gosh darn almighty. Who'd have thunk it? I know, right? I took so long interviewing and vetting my mods that I would never have expected it. Alright, so clearly I'm just going to have to use the word marker because it doesn't like having an additional word. So we'll go back to what it was. And then if I want to add one into the stream, in theory, I just go marker.
Stay a while and listen.
Allegedly. Marker. marker. See, 15th time's a charm. Okay. Well, if I decide to add one and that doesn't work, then at least I have the option still of just pressing a button on my Stream Deck and it'll do the same thing. So all that's left to do now is after the stream, I need to check and see if it did in fact add them. So there we go. I'm sorry that you broke the calendar, Dukesoft, with the switcheroonie there. Maybe somebody can switch it back to the proper calendar later on. Thank you, Lucky2, for bringing me back when Dukesoft blew me off the screen. Yeah. Okay, so add voice command for the blah, 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 I can't say it because it'll probably do it now. Add voice command for marker and test animation. There it is, it's working. Okay. So what that should allow me to do is edit the long form video, the VOD, when it's finished and the streams are done, and clip stuff out if I think it's worthy of posting, maybe on socials. I did add my first ever short on YouTube. So if you go over and look at my YouTubes, I did actually take one of the clips which I thought was quite funny and was clipped. Nice try, Dukesoft. And was clipped by Ninja Gloppy.
Marker, 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 marker.
I was just getting into that and it stopped. Anders is in the house. How you doing, Anders? Crayon. Yes. Maybe I should have had that, because that too is a marker. We'll get a shout out for the gloppiest of ninjas. You know, Ninja Gloppy bought me some tea once. Ninja Gloppy from my throne list bought me a box of tea, and more recently, Dukesoft bought me a duck.
Oh no.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm working on building up content for my 1,000 follower stream.
Fuck you.
So my original plan. In fact, let me leave you on tenterhooks while I let the dogs in and get another coffee, and then I can tell you all about where we're at for the 1,000 follower streamy stuff when I come right back.
'Cause him just ken anywhere else I'd be a tennis at my destiny to live and die a life of blonde fragility. Him just ken where I see love. She sees a friend, what will it take for her to see the man behind the tan and fight for me? I wanna know what's like to love, to be the real thinnest citizen.
I want to know what's like to love, to be the real thing. Is it a crime? Am I not hot when I'm in my feelings? And is my moment finally here, or am I dreaming? I'm no dreamer. Can you feel the Kennedy? Feels so real, my Kennedy. Can you feel the Kennedy? Feels so real, my.
That's an unfortunate place to end. Feels so real, my. I'm going to say Kennedy is the missing word from the end of that. It's one of those games where there's a blank and you have to put it in. But thank you. Thank you for that, Berlin. But as I was saying before, Ninja Gloppy bought me some tea. Dukasoff was kind enough to buy me a duck. And I've been adding items to my throne list. Because I'm going to be having a 1,000 follower stream soon. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by on this hump day. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, so plans are underway for, well, originally I was thinking of a 1,000 plus followers celebration stream. Just having like one stream and having a fairly long stream. But then I thought, well, all the things that I want to do, I might just have it for the week, you know, not the Saturday because that's sandbox and we do different stuff, but Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1 week, we could have a 1,000 followers celebration stream week and get all the stuff done that I want to. Are those fractals in the background? If you want them to be, then they are, Hugh. Okay, because I want whatever's going to make you happy. If you saw them and you went, are those fractals? Because if they are, that will make me really happy. Then yes, that's exactly what they are. 12-hour stream. We all heard it right. Yes, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 hours each. 12-hour stream. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, it's spread over the week, Bear. But yes, that's exactly what I said. Something like that. At 160p they are. Oh, you got me in 160p. Do I look like Steve from Minecraft? La 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 lava, cha 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 chicken. Don't know the rest of the words. Okay. All right. I think I've got that out of my system. I think I'm good now. Okay. Marker. See, it doesn't work when you want it to. I have to press the button on my Stream Deck. There we go. Okay. So one of the things I mentioned earlier was the prediction that I have at the start of every stream to guess which shirt I'm wearing for that particular stream, because I have a different shirt each stream because, you know, I'm not a heathen. I do change shirts each day to try and stay clean boy. And we do have the Bit Shirty redemption. which shows my shirt of the day. Coding is my cardio, is today's. There we go. And the problem is that sometimes, and I know Berlin can't relate to this at all, sometimes sometimes I might forget, and I'm reminded by viewers, hey, we're closing this prediction then or what? Because I don't always remember, because there's like 104.7 things going on in my head. So what I thought might be a good idea is to add in a reminder. Got to work those finger muscles. Yeah, that, what Hugh said. So what I was thinking was adding something in, which I did try to do before. There was two ways of doing it. So one way of doing it is, okay, 10 minutes into the stream, check and see if the prediction is closed. If it's not closed, then go ahead and send a message to chat or do something that lets me know the prediction is not closed, and then I can close it. And that way, if it is closed, I don't get the reminder, nobody's any the wiser. Okay? I used to have a similar thing on a previous iteration of the stream where I would change hats, and if somebody did the change hat redemption and I'm like, okay, I'll get to that in a minute, and then I rabbit hole and I completely forget, then I used to have something that reminded me if I hadn't changed hats. So it would be something similar to that. So the two ways of doing it is either to check the prediction and see whether it's closed, which is the option I prefer because then it won't fire every time. The second option is once the stream starts, have a 10-minute delay and then just send a message anyway saying, hey Lee, don't forget to close the prediction. But then if it's already closed and I did do it, I'm going to have to be like, it's okay, Bot Gamey, I already took care of it, thank you though. And I'm going to have to do that every stream that I remember. So let's have a look. Let's see if we can set it up, because I already have it on here pretty much. It's already good to go because I tried it before. It's called Stream Prediction Close Reminder Message. It says, hey Lee, don't forget to close that prediction, or the prediction. And it's set to come up when the stream starts, which is not when you want it to come up, is it? So let's have a look. If we go to Twitch and we go to predictions, prediction completed. No, because that's just going to fire when the prediction does complete. It's not going to check if it is completed. So what about down here? If we go Twitch, predictions, get active prediction. All right, so let's have a quick look over here and just grab a bookmark from this one over here and check the documentation. All right, and what we're looking for is get active prediction. We do a search, get active prediction. There it is. Okay, check if a prediction is currently active and unlocked. So basically, if I haven't closed it, indicator whether an active prediction is running and not yet example true. So we're probably going to have to do this in code, aren't we? I don't get why you get active prediction. Okay, so what we might be able to do then is that, hang on. So that creates the prediction. Creates the shirt prediction, then get active prediction, and then say prediction close. The three prediction options were
Stay a while and listen.
Interesting. Okay. Lurk for dummy items. Okay. I hope your dummy items are over quickly, Balint. Do all rabbit holes lead to Rome? I don't know, but we go down enough that one day we might find out. They haven't led to Rome yet, but you know there is no telling really. Balint is now lurking. I imagine has. That's not right. That is not right. Okay, so I've got to go to lurk. Do. And there's the code, and it says Balint is now lurking. I imagine he has, not has. Okay, and if you subscribe, you can have your own custom lurk message too, just like Balint, and I'll even try and spell it correctly for you. How about that? Okay, so create Steam prediction is the one that runs at the start of every stream. Prediction completed, yes. Stay unpause. Okay, close reminder message, prediction reminder. Okay, so that works. That says, okay, only a few minutes left. Right, stream prediction. It's called by the stream start function, so that kicks it off. Tells you it's live. Restart redemption after prediction. Close reminder and close reminder message. Okay, the close reminder message just sends the message. Close reminder. Delete that. Get active prediction. And then what we want to do is not enable that. We want to say active. Is that the name of the ball? It is active. So if active equals true, stream prediction close reminder. Okay. So if we enable that, enable that. Okay, so it should get the active prediction, see if it's still active. If it is active, it's true, then it should send the reminder message, otherwise it does nothing. Okay, so we do need a delay in there. And the delay, I believe, is it in seconds or milliseconds? Milliseconds. Okay, so what we want to say is there's 10 minutes for the countdown at the start of the stream, and then we should be closing the prediction, but then 10 minutes after that, so on 20 minutes. Echo, how many milliseconds is 20 minutes?
20 minutes is 1.2 million milliseconds.
1.2 million? What? That's a lot of milliseconds. Is that real? I guess it must be. 1, 2, 3, so 1.2 million. All right, well, I guess we'll try it. Now we're gonna have a delay, and then get the active prediction, and then send the message. Okay, we will try that next stream. Stream started when we want to have it enabled. Okay. 1000 per second times 60 times 20. There we go. Dr. E is not the only one in here that can do math. Thank you, Kilted. All right, I shall continue devouring my Pop-Tart. I'll try not to do any loud pumping noises because it's not that kind of stream. But we can close this out now. Do we need to reset the drop game again? I think we do. I think it's time. Reset drop. because it seems to be doing it more often lately, I'm going to set up a Stream Deck button. Okay, so the Stream Deck button is going to be text. And it's going to be reset drop game. Okay, and reset drop game text is going to be in the middle of the button. Okay, and the icon behind it is going to have the black square. Close that, and the text we want is reset drop, and we want to press enter after the message. Paste from clipboard. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that should now do the thing. I'm going to try it. Need to get me one of those fancy Stream Deck thingies. They actually have an app, Bear. I don't know if it's on Android as well. Definitely on iOS. There is an app for Stream Deck, and you can have like a set of buttons open on your phone. So you could have it open on that during the stream, and then you could just press buttons on your phone. So there are free options instead of having to spend triple digits to get, I think they're like 100 and something, aren't they, to get a Stream Deck. But also there's different size Stream Decks. There's one with like, I want to say 10 buttons. Mine's the M2 that has 15 buttons. But then I think Balint has the fancy one that's like 32 buttons or something. But now if I press this button, ta-da! Alright, so I'll change add predict close reminder to test predict close reminder. And then next stream, test that. We did the flash deals. Yeah, so originally I started coming up with some unique content that I wanted to have for my follower celebration stream. And I started creating this list, and I discussed it with Besto Friendo Balint, because, you know, well, number one, he's Besto Friendo, and number two, he's Twitch ambassador, so he knows all this stuff. And I ran the list of things by him that I had so far as a work in progress, and he's like, that's going to be like a 48-hour stream. Yeah, it's a good point. Originally, I created a big list that I wanted to then filter down to a few things to do, but then I thought, you know what? Why not have a 1,000 follower celebration stream week? And have Monday, Wednesday, Friday, where I do it, and then have the title as like celebration stream week, day 1 of 3, so people know how many days. And then try and do most, if not all, of the things on the list. Because some of the things are going to take multiple streams anyway, like the Darth Vader mask, if I decide to build that. That's going to take a while. I have an LED screen, like an elongated screen like you see in Nerdwino's stream, if you've been in there. I want to get that set up, and I want to get that on the wall. And then I want to use the third preset on my webcam to actually spin around like it does with the word clock, and then spin around and point at the sign, and then you'll be able to send messages to it that scroll across it. 3 days is 3 times the excitement. Well, I hope so, Bear. I hope it's going to be a lot of fun. But let me see if I can pull up what I have on the list so far. So build the Lego Darth Vader mask, Katamari Damacy playthrough. We'll get the scene up and running, which I've had the scene for a while. Look, here's the scene that I have for it. Okay, sneak preview. So that's the scene we'll be playing Katamari Damacy in. So we have the image there of the game I'm playing, so people don't come in and go, "Oh, what game is this?" It'll be obvious because it'll be right there on screen. And I already have the capture card set up, so we should be good to go on the OG hardware on an actual PS2. So we can play that. That's on my list. Purchasing the Steam page, which I keep saying we're going to do in a week or two and don't get to. So we're going to splash $100 and buy a Steam page and hopefully not get in trouble with Steam for streaming the Steam purchase. Setting up the sign I talked about, where the webcam pivots. And also, as discussed on the last two streams, creating a new sign to go on my wall. Not the LED sign, but a Twitch logo neon or faux neon sign, which may or may not involve soldering and a soldering iron. So could get risky up in here. So that's what I have so far. If anybody has any other things that I've either mentioned in the past or things that you think might be fun, unique content, I don't want to do like Word with Friends because everybody does that. I don't want to do marbles. I don't want to throw things in that almost seem like space fillers. I find that, I'm not throwing shade on people that do that, but for me personally, I feel like it's a bit lazy content. It's just kind of throw something up on the screen and then all the viewers do the work pretty much. I'll do this thing and hopefully not get in trouble. Gets in trouble. I'll do another thing and hopefully not get... Right? We stopped with the song requests because we're getting Twitch spanked. So we're okay with Twitch. We're besties again. But, if Steam cancel me and they're like, that's it, you can never put any games on the Steam store now. You went across. You went against the TOS. So sorry, sucks to be you. And then I shall forever be confined to releasing my games on Itch. Which Itch is great. I mean, there's barely any discoverability, but Itch is great for a free platform to put your stuff onto. But, if you're going to be serious about game dev, which I am, then we need to get these things onto the Steam store. How do I play your stuff, Kilted? I know you said before I've just got to say the word and you'll let me play your stuff. But also, don't I need something from you to say I can play it so I don't get Twitch spanked? I feel like these DMCA safe playlists are not really cutting it. Thanks, Kilted. We'll have a win-win. So I'll get some decent music, and then when we're playing that list, we'll let people know whose list it is. So yeah, that's the list I have so far. Like I say, if there's anything else you want me to do on the celebration streams, let me know. If you think, you know what, he's mentioned this Duke Nukem animation, which is teased a bit, but we haven't seen. Maybe he can finish that. Or, hey, what about the red light, green light Squid Game redeem that you're supposed to do? How about you finish that? Or, this Pokemon game you keep talking about where you just have a sneaky Poliwhirl stuck on the side of the screen as a teaser. Maybe you can finish the Pokemon game. Anything that I've mentioned before that you want me to finish up, or any new thing you want me to start, like the Sonic Redemption is nearly finished. Like any other ideas you have, let me know. Well, you won't get grief from Twitch. The only reason I asked for the email thing is in case some bad actor idiot says, oh, you're playing this from YouTube. Nope. And if Twitch go, huh? What? You can say, please see this email from the creator. Ah. Ping me an email. I tried to DM you in Discord, but Clyde blocked me. Yeah, so because I get so many I used to get so many DMs about, oh, look, check out my art. And I used to get so much ridiculous spam that I actually changed the settings. So for people to message me directly, they have to send me a friend request. So, I mean, you can send me a friend request. I'll accept the friend request if you want to handle it through Discord. No worries. But yeah, the only downside to that is if I had my DMs open and somebody DM'd me, said, hey, check out my art, and then I check if we have a mutual server, and then I go to that mutual server and I go, hey, this person's sending me DM or messages, private messages, and they're on your server, and they say, okay, we can ban them, or you can in fact change your settings for that server to say don't allow anybody to send me messages, but there's not an option in Discord to say don't send me friend requests. So I've almost shot myself in the foot by turning it on so you have to friend request me first, because if I had my DMs open, I could block people, but I can't block people from sending me friend requests. It's Discord. It's so ridiculous. All right, so my indicator has just lit up to say I have a friend request, and there it is, and I've accepted it. So now me and Kilted are officially friends on Discord. See, it's that simple. Just like that. And now you see, Kilty's going to be able to send me his email address, and I'm going to be able to email him and say, hey, those fancy pants tracks that you create, have the permission, please, to use them. Or I can just send my email address on Discord to Kilted, and Kilted can just send me his standard email out saying, hey, it's okay, you can use this, we're Gucci. Dude, I'm the same. I'm pretty much like, let me join this social platform, but don't let anyone talk to me unless it's an extreme circumstance. Exactly. And I really wish there was a slider that allowed you to do that. It's like, I don't want a people. I really don't want a people. And I really don't want a virtual people either too much. So yeah, if I can just join this and then nobody speak to me, I've turned off the everyone and the here mentions. I don't want you to tag everybody and me keep dragging back going, oh, there's a new message on this server. I've got the white dot. Let me check. Oh no, they just tagged everyone. Never mind. Oh yeah, there's that. All right. So we have the reminder, which hopefully is going to work. I can possibly test it. Yeah, I can do a test off stream where it'll just wait for 20 minutes and then it'll check if there's a prediction, and then I'll be able to check all the variables and see whether it's active or not. I did some testing before and I feel like it didn't work that well, which is why I hadn't used it, and which was why most of it was already set up for me to use. All right, let's see if they've fixed the drop game. Since I don't see it on screen, I don't know if it's cleared from when I last did the reset or if just nobody's played it. Oh, potato! Yes! All right, so now we'll leave it a few minutes and see if the drop game clears. All right, well, 3.5 hours in. What do you think? Should we try and do some game dev? Probably should, since we're in the software and game dev category. Oh, look! Splish and a sploosh! Everybody getting in the pool. Do we not? I mean, I guess that's part of it being balked. I turned off when you do the fishing with it sending messages to chat, but I didn't turn it off for landing in the pool. Why is my dude translucent? So the way it works with the drop game is if somebody has already dropped in the current game and they are closer, they've got a higher score than you, then you go translucent. If you got higher than 59.92, you would show up and I would go translucent. I believe that's how it works. Could be mistaken, but I believe that's so. didn't realise that. Yeah, I think I'm right there. I don't like speaking in absolutes, but I think that's the case. And Anders is probably going to test it now and see if that theory holds while landing on my head. See, Anders got 60, which is higher than my 50 odd, and now I went translucent, and all we see is googly eyes Jern, which is never a bad thing to see. But... And yes, Anders, we don't have the weenus command here as you did earlier. That's I mean, I do kind of put some commands in that other streams have, just kind of jokey, like the seg command on Balint's stream. Maybe we need something like that for weenus. Maybe we can do like Balint does on his stream with the sax command, where he says this is a family-friendly stream. And we need that for weenus to imply that it's something other than what it is. Oh, let's rabbit hole. Today's full of rabbit holes and procrastination. Let's do it. Okay. So fun chat stuff, actions, add. We'll call it weenus command. Okay, and then we're going to... Trigger is going to be a command, and we're going to create a command, and it's going to be WEENUS. There's the command. It's going to be at the start. It's going to be in a Twitch message. We're going to ignore the bot from it. Open to everybody. Okay, and then we're going to do a send message to channel, and the message is going to be this is a family-friendly stream.
I thought I told you to turn that thing off! It is too late and it's too
Wait,
loud!
what are you doing, Anders? What?
What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? R2-D2.
A few moments later.
Well, hello. I think I might be back. How are we doing? Hope you didn't miss me too much. Bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom. Okay, I'm not sure if the emote is going to work the way I've done it, but let's give it a try. All right, Anders, if you want to do a weenus, and try it, see if it works. See, why didn't the emote work? Called Irish J Weenus. Oh, unless you don't need the colons. Maybe that's what threw it off. Let's try. We just do. Yeah, I think that's what does it. No, why? What is it? What? There has to be a way to get it to send emotes to chat. Oh, I bet it's because Bot Gaming is not a subscriber, so I bet that's what it is. So send using bot account. If I don't do that, I bet it works now. Let's check. There it is. It's a sub emote and Bot Gaming not subbed. Yeah. Oh, there we go. If I change it to the broadcaster account instead of bot, it'll do it. All right, there we go. We have the weenus command. Okay, let's climb back out of that rabbit hole. We've done the jams. Do you want to jam? I would, but it's not at a time when I can, so I'll close that. 11 joined so far. I'm going to do some more promotion around that, send out some more social blasts. So hopefully we'll get a few more people than 11 coming in. GG's! That's a lot of weenuses. All right, well that's sorted. That is done and dusted. Breaking news from CNN. The Fed holds interest rates steady as it remains under siege by the White House. Great. Okay. So, I know it's been a long time coming, but 3 minutes and 38 seconds in, we're going to do some game dev. Alright. I can't understand why Tubby Crumbles made the suggestion that I procrastinate. I don't really know where that's coming from. Maybe I can ask him later. Okay, so I should probably, before I start this, reset the drop. Just by the magic button, reset drop game. Cha-ching! There we go. Alright. So if you're playing the drop game and it seems like it's not resetting, which it won't, and it's been a few minutes, then just send a reminder in chat and I'll press the button. I'm assuming that the reset drop command is only open to broadcaster and mods and is not something that anybody can do, because that would seem a bit crazy that it was open to anybody. No, the news, the economy grew 3% in the second quarter. All right, there we go. All I heard was there's a new Under Siege film set in the White House. Steven Seagal, come on, let's go. Alrighty. Show Unity. Wait, we're doing game dev today? Maybe a little bit. So, one of the things that we were looking at last time was the directional arrow or waypoint arrow. So, as in Crazy Taxi and maybe lots of other games, we want this arrow to be able to point to the nearest person. I keep saying pedestrian, I guess they're interchangeable in this context. Each person that needs rescuing that's still running around. We don't want it on the screen all the time. We're going to have it on all the time initially for testing, but then what we might do is a proximity check and just say, okay, if you're not really anywhere near anybody that still needs rescuing, and it looks like you might need some help navigating around this city, and so we'll turn on the directional arrow and point you which way to go. So for testing, what we're going to do, when we looked at the arrow in the last stream, it has a waypoint controller object, and it looks like you can specify different waypoints. Now, my assumption is if we just have one waypoint, then the ball will direct you to that point. If we have more than one, then it'll direct you to whichever one is closest. Would that make sense? Did this arrow have any documentation? Set the total amount of waypoints. Press the clean up old waypoints button to delete any waypoints not used by the system from the scene. Note, when a collider with the tag player, which the ball is, collides with a waypoint, current target changes to the next waypoint and any configured waypoint events will be called. When the last waypoint is reached, the waypoint arrow and waypoint controller are destroyed. Assign a player transform to the waypoint controller to use a radius as a check for the waypoints. Ooh, so it might have done something for me. Waypoint controller. Okay, and we did. Player in there. And the player is tagged as player up here. Correctamundo. Okay, so configure mode on. Arrow target smooth. Total waypoints 6. See, potentially we could have tens. I'm not going to say hundreds, but tens of people in the scene. And if they all happen to be too far away from you, we need to figure out which one is closest. But I don't want to say, okay, well, guess what we're going to do? We're going to add all the people that are left, so like up to 100 potentially waypoints. We're going to add them all in here and then let the system figure it out. What might be better is if we can somehow do a proximity check from the ball and decide who is closest, which would mean creating a method where we grab all the people from the hierarchy and then do a distance check from the ball to all of those people, calculate which of the distances is shortest, and then take that object, add that in as waypoint 1. Shouldn't be too much of an overhead doing that. The alternative sounds legit. Yeah, the alternative would be to, like I said, grab all of the people from the hierarchy and just throw them all into the waypoint list on the directional arrow, and then let that code figure it out. I guess we could try both ways and do some testing. See if one works better than the other. See if one is any faster than the other. See if either method gives us issues. So it's either, step 1 would be grab position of all pedestrians, calculate distance to all pedestrians. I'm just going to put peds, it's shorter. Woosa! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Nice! Kilted will get that reference. Alright, so grab position of all peds. Pedestrians. Calculate distance to all peds. Grab closest paired object, then set waypoint on waypoint controller. Out the W, or W for waypoint, not in controller. Set waypoint on a waypoint controller to closest paired object. Alright, so that was method 1, and then method 2 was decidedly shorter. It involves the script we already has code in, doing some of the work, some of the grunt work for us. So option 2 would be grab position of all the pedestrians, and then set waypoints on a waypoint controller to all peds. And then let waypoint controller figure out nearest to player. Alrighty. Okay, so 2 options. Option 1, grab the position of all the pedestrians, calculate the distance to all the pedestrians, grab the closest pedestrian object based on the calculations, and then set 1 waypoint on the waypoint controller to the closest pedestrian object. So the pros for that are that we'll have complete control over what happens. Con for that is that we're only grabbing the distance once, and it'll tell us at that exact point in time which pedestrian is closest, but then that pedestrian takes off in the opposite direction and there's another one coming towards us. It might be a closer one, but that doesn't matter. Okay, because if that happens, we will like round the corner and then suddenly see a pedestrian. We won't know that that's the one it's not directing us to, possibly depending on how long it is between when we did the calculation and when you reach them. But at that point, if it's still directing you to the other pedestrian, as soon as we pick up the one that we are next to, we can just make the arrow disappear. That can be the termination point of the arrow being on screen because you've already found a pedestrian. So it should just come on when we need it. Doing good. How about you? Doing all right, Woosa. We're heading for the 4-hour mark, and probably done more non-game dev stuff than game dev stuff, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. I like the just chatting, I like the rabbit holing, and what I'm going to try to do is more concentrated effort to work on this off stream, so that when I come back, we're not in exactly the same position, and I can say, okay, I was off stream, I got the arrow working, look, this is it working, or I got the camera working now, look, the camera follows the player around, so that I have some development update, some development on the development when I come back on the next stream. So it puts less stress on me than for making sure I get something done on stream, but also I have the option of doing game dev on stream and game dev off stream, and then hopefully that'll push this project forward a little faster. Like you push the ball in the game. Maybe. Yeah, so we did work on an option for adding bookmarks to the stream earlier, and I did add a voice command that works like most voice commands when it feels like it. So we'll try it and see if it works. So if I wanted to add a point in the stream that I need to get back to later, like say when Woosa joins, that's like a momentous occasion. So in theory, I should be able to just say marker. And then it doesn't work. But if it doesn't work, I've got a backup button on my stream deck. I can just go marked. There we go. We shopped and saved, which is important. This is true. Yes, we did. Wait, what are we doing? We did, in fact, look at the Unity Asset Store flash deals for Wednesdays, which is the best asset deal flash sale day of the week, because Monday through Sunday, with the exception of Wednesday, assets are discounted up to 70%. On a Wednesday, they're discounted up to 98%. Oh yes, the voice control didn't work. Yeah, definitely boo for that. Yeah. Sparky, how you doing? Welcome on in. Nice to see you. We're probably going to be raiding out in about 7 minutes or so. Maybe 8 minutes, so we can hit the 4-hour mark. But yeah, always good to see you. Sparky, you'll be familiar with these. Look, I mean, not the actual ones, but But look. Look. No, don't. Camera, what are you doing? And also, I don't know if you're familiar with these things or not, Sparky, but Pop-Tarts. Are you familiar? You know Pop-Tarts? Do you have Pop-Tarts over there? Thin Mints. So what they are Girl Scout cookie flavors. So usually you can buy the Girl Scout cookies, which are Thin Mints. APOC, welcome in. Never seen Thin Mint ones. Yeah, so Thin Mints and other Girl Scout cookie flavors, they have boxes. I don't know how much a box normally costs, but there's 32 in there. 32 Pop-Tarts, right? So you've got 32 packs of these. All right. But they're on special offer, Sparky. You know how we're frugal and we like a bargain. You know that, right? We have Pop-Tarts, but chocolate and s'mores and strawberry. My grandson likes Pop-Tarts. Well, you should come over, Sparky, because I don't know how much a box of 32 is normally. I imagine quite expensive, but they have them on special offer. 91 cents. 91 cents, less than $1 for a box of 32 Pop-Tarts. Wow, indeed. So, did I get one box? 2, maybe? No. 8. Got 8 boxes. 8 boxes. Yeah, so have a lot of Pop-Tarts at the moment. Might not work out that well after the plane flight. Yeah, I'm not sure how well they travel. You have to put them in your case, and so they're under the plane and kept nice and cool. Might be frozen by the time you get back, but yeah, they'll thaw out. You'll be fine. Although, to be honest, thinking about it, you add the cost of the flight on, not really going to be 91 cents each, are they? Yeah, maybe not. No, let's rethink that plan. But yeah, it's a good deal that Firefighter Gamey found out about. Tried to have them shipped to my house, and they were like, no, we're not going to ship these. So Firefighter Gamey did have to run over to a Sam's Club store, which is a couple of towns over, and pick them up. So all's well that ends well. That's how we now have them here. But I obviously, it would be rude not to taste test them. So one pack is already empty of the Thin Mints. The oldie ones are called Top Twists. Yeah, so they got in trouble recently here. I don't know how it ended up, but they got in trouble for their packaging of their, I want to say Oreo generics that they sell. No, it wasn't Oreo. It was the cookies, I think. Anyway, one of the main suppliers of something, one of the branded suppliers, sued Aldi because they said that their packaging and font and everything else was too similar, and that people might get confused and just pick up the wrong one. Yeah. What was the astronomy show? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Yeah, was it the caterpillar that they got in trouble for last? When was it M&S had a caterpillar? Something like that. Here too, France. Oh, okay. So it doesn't really matter which country they're in. Apparently, they get in trouble. So I guess that's one of the joys. One of the joys of being a big company. At some point, you may or may not end up in court over stuff. Be fair, Aldi caterpillar tastes better. Ooh, shots fired. As M&S, I think you have to go a long way to beat the M&S filled sandwiches, Sparky. I do like a nice M&S sandwich. Although, Boots, let's not discount Boots. They have some good sandwiches too. Yeah. M&S Caterpillar is more sweeter. They probably fill it with sugar then just to make it taste better. Here I heard Aldi has issues with employees' HR, weird contracts. Yeah, who'd be in HR? Can you imagine?
For Ducasoft.
Get hyped for Ducasoft. There we go, random subscriber shout out. You're not already following the mighty Drone Meister. You really should, because he assures us that he's going to be streaming again soon, TM. In UK, Aldi people get paid well. One of the better places to work in retail. Yeah, and Brit Gamey, my eldest, would agree with that since she works there. So, yeah. The only thing is she doesn't have a fixed schedule. Every week is different, which is a bit odd. It'd be nice if you could say, well, I'm going to work Monday to Friday and have the weekend off, but no. Some weekends she works, some she doesn't. I mean, they give them the schedule, I think, up to a month in advance, which is good, but yeah. She has to send them to me because I never know when she's off and when we can have a call and all that good stuff. Also, Lidl is good too. I miss Lidl. We don't have a Lidl here. When I say here, I don't mean in the US because I don't know everywhere in the US. In fact, I don't even know everywhere in Texas, but definitely locally, we don't. Show browser. Little store locator. Let's see if there's even any anywhere near anywhere. So, looking at this map, I'm going to say they're mostly on the East Coast. Since, you know, I don't see anywhere else in the US. So I'm fairly certain they have quite a presence on the East Coast. Looking at this, thank you, Belen. Weather. What was the weather? What are we up to now? Is it ridiculously hot still? 95.7. What's the high supposed to be today? High is supposed to be 97. So yeah, we've still got another couple of degrees yet before we reach that top spot. Staff are nice and the shop is clean and good prices.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Oh, looks like we've got 3 minutes and then I'll be able to test my ad bar again. I was hoping for snow. I mean, there was snow with the redemption. The white doesn't show up too well when we have a light background like this, but there was definitely snow on there. I mean, if you wanted to see it again, you can always just, you know, type snow in the chat. Possibly. Maybe. Or I can type snow in the chat.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Well,
let it snow, let it snow.
Okay, it stacks. I was going to say I didn't know if there was a cooldown or a cooldown on snow. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Lidl is all over UK. Yeah, I guess because, you know, there's like 150 UKs that could fit inside Texas, let alone the US, so...
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
So yeah, I guess, I don't know if they have any plans to expand beyond the East Coast. Maybe it just makes it cheaper. Getting their goods from Europe to the US. They just kind of swim across the water and they're there, so... Yeah, looks like they've definitely nailed the East Coast. What about if we look for Lidl USA expansion? Inside Lidl's new game plan for growing its brand in the US, February the 6th. After restructuring its US business and overhauling its C-suite, European retailer has been working to reposition its brand as a value player with American shoppers. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Now operates, blah, blah, blah. Really only grocery store offers incredible quality. This comes as Aldi, another European retailer, much more established, plans to add 800 stores over the next few years. Wow. Last October, Lidl reintroduced its brand with a new campaign labelling it as the Superest Market. Okay, well, not seeing much about Lidl's expansion. I've seen more about Aldi's. Yeah, so it didn't really say much, did it? Lidl is opening new stores this year. See list of locations. Let's have a look. Not more on the East Coast, surely. In some major cities on the East Coast. Great. So more cities where you've already got forest of stores. Let's put another tree in that forest. New York, Atlanta, DC metro regions. Berlin, you know these ads are all your fault, right? Look. This is what you made me add to my throne list, and now it's like, oh, you're interested in those? Let's show you ads for those. Yeah. As a whole, Lidl runs more than 12,000 stores in 31 countries. Whoa. List of recent opens. East Coast, East Coast, East Coast, East Coast. So what about if we search for Lidl USA expansion Texas? Initially planned a significant expansion into Texas. Now bear in mind this is AI, so it could just be rubbish. Including DFW, but later decided to focus on the East Coast, where quite a spot zone eventually listed many for sale. Lidl has largely shifted its focus to the East Coast. I mean, solely. Lidl seeking sites in Texas. 2016. Probably not going to be interested in that. And then Lidl's next US target is Texas. Is it though? I feel like this is an old link as well. Yeah, that's old too. Lidl puts up North Texas properties for sale. Oh, yeah. Houston's Lidl secret, the German grocer that almost came. Temporarily paused plans for new locations in 2018. Yeah, I don't see Texas getting it anytime soon, especially since it looks like they had 18 properties in Texas and then decided they would sell them. See, not even Lidl wants to come to Texas. What can I tell you? Leave it. Take care, everyone. You take care, Woosa. All right? What do you think of them rotten apples? Good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll probably see you in somebody else's stream later today, maybe. We shall see. So take it easy, Woosa. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Been getting to 100 here the last few days. Today only 97. Yeah, so I got in my car yesterday and it said 103. I thought, well, you know, usually I'll drive around and then it drops down to what the temperature actually is. And after I drove around for a while, it did in fact drop 1 degree to 102. So, yeah, not fun. Stream delay is pretty high for me today. Try hitting pause Bear, and then play again, see if it catches up, because I get that sometimes. I've got 0.2% dropped frames, so hopefully it's not me. Haha, snow cooldown. See? I got all the jokes and puns. Oh, I love those additions, but I never see adverts here because I'm subscribed. Even if I were subbed, I'd watch those breaks for you and not use an ad blocker because I support you as a content creator and your dreams. Thank you, yeah. I don't really understand why people get bent out of shape with ads. I mean, if you come here, I love that you come here and support. I should say coding is my cardio, but we have a few creases. I love that people come here and support, but, you know, like I was saying earlier, if you don't want to sub, that's fine. If you can't put up with 3 minutes of ads per hour, I mean, how much are you really missing in 3 minutes? Is that a big deal? I get that if you're on YouTube and, you know, you want to use an ad blocker for channels that aren't monetized, and then, you know, the big conglomerates, mentioning no YouTube names, will get all the money. I get that. Or if you go to some websites where, you know, it's just ad upon ad, I get that. But, you know, using it for Twitch, that's a bit scummy, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to hide the fact that I think that either. Shall speaketh my mindeth. It's not been too bad here. 20C. Ah, what was the C here? I missed the C. I usually just look at the F. 35.4 at the moment. Yeah, I'll take your 20, please, Sparky. That's a great shirt. Yeah, I'm sorry it kind of got a bit cut off there. It's probably on cooldown now, so let me see if I can do a proper one for you. See if we can stretch it out so you can see it. There you go. Coding is my cardio. Much better. I'll watch all these for you, even if you run the max amount for subs. I love to keep watching and supporting you. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that, to be honest. I don't agree with... I know it's an option you can have where you still show ads even when people subscribe. I think that if you're in a position where you can subscribe and you want to subscribe and you give me subscription money each month, I want to give you as many perks as possible. So if I can do something like turn off ads for you, then I'm going to do that. No? I mean, the small amount that streamers make from ads anyway is ridiculous. But, you know, like I say, 3 minutes an hour. If I'm watching a streamer and then it goes to ads for 3 minutes, and then I'm still watching them an hour later, and then I get another 3 minutes, it's not really a problem. I only use Edge browser in Twitch, no blocking. I only use blocking when streaming, when I don't own the music or the video in the ads. Otherwise, Twitch blocks my audio. Yeah. I mean, that was why we stopped having the song request commands, because, you know, my stream was recording the audio, and try as I might with all the options I tried, couldn't actually get it to stop doing that. And so I had to unpublish VODs for a while, and then I was like, this is really, I've spent so long trying to fix this, it's not really worth it. So I took out the song requests, and so all the music here now is DMCA safe music. And I have spoken to Kilted Ninja today, who said that I can play his music. I'm going to be discussing that with him on Discord after the stream, and there will be emails back and forth. And the next stream, hopefully, we won't have this lovely jingle jangle. We'll have some beautiful fresh beats from Kilted Ninja. So I need to sort something out on stream so that I can put something somewhere to say something like used with kind permission from, and then people will get to know Kilted and his music, and it'll be a win-win situation. That's a great shirt. I'm glad you like my shirt, Sparky. Thank you. Not sure why you're telling me this, but thanks. Used to ads. I'm used to ads. Always have them on the TV. Yeah, and I mean streaming services now. You know, if Netflix turn around and go, well, do you want this ad-supported tier for $8 a month, or do you want to pay a lot more each month and lose the ads? I'm like, it's fine. I'll take ads. So I have the ad plan on Netflix. I have the ad plan on Hulu. I think I have the ad plan on HBO Max, as they're now called again. So I'm not too concerned about ads. Because also, if I'm watching something, it's not usually, oh no, I got to a cliffhanger. Oh, now I've got 3 minutes of ads. It's usually in the middle of something that's not really that much fun anyway. So goes to 3 minutes of ads. Just pick up my phone, just be on my phone for 3 minutes. It's really not a problem. Make a cost saving each month. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. I've not seen a coded shirt before. It's cool. I actually have another one that I wear sometimes that has actual code on it, which I quite like. I think that's one of One Lion's favourites as well. Best perk is your time that you share with us weekly. Oh, Berlin. I love your face. On my Chrome browser, I can mute the tabs only on the Edge browser. Can't. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Some say mute site. Some say mute tab. They don't have the same options in there. I want the mute tab that's playing in the background. I have to do that on Edge. Yeah, so you can get extensions that do it. So I believe somebody said something about it the other day. I don't use that myself. Was that a bit of the theme song from original Legend of Zelda? Actually, this says it is called Legend of Zelda. So yes, well spotted, Bear. All right, well, I have a bunch of stuff to do. We managed to cross the 4-hour mark. Did a tiny, minuscule, minute bit of game dev today. I'm going to try and do some more off stream before the next stream. And then, all being well, we'll be making some progress. I'm going to have a look at my lovely list, see who's on at the moment. Oh, Twitch is even streaming. 4.4k followers or viewers. So let's have a look. Let's see. How about we raid Lana today? I was in Lana's stream yesterday. She does some great game dev work. Lana Lux, if you're not familiar. She was actually on OLAB stream recently, or a stream where Berlin interviewed her about the Women in STEM week. So let's go ahead and head on over to the ending scene. Big thanks to the mods, as always. And I'm going to go ahead and do the raid to Lana Lux. There she is. There's the live feed. We're going to be raiding on over. See some more game dev. If you don't want to stick around, oh, ads, perfect. If you don't want to stick around, then just sit on the raid train, get the extra channel points for this channel, and then you can just do as you will. Thanks everybody for showing up today and being supportive. It's always more fun when, you know, people are here, even if you're just lurking. But if you engage and we can do some rabbit holing and do some fun stuff, then, you know, it's nice to mix that up sometimes with the game dev stuff as well. So okay, well, got a new suit recently made entirely of living plants. I wasn't sure at first, but it's grown on me. Yeah, I don't know quite why we don't get jokes on this scene, but yeah, I guess there's some audio thing I need to add in that I haven't done because people don't usually crack jokes on the way out. But yes, all right. Thanks, Bear. Thanks, Sparky. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. I'll be back at my usual time, 9:30 a.m. Central Time on Wednesday. I'll see you then. Thanks, One Lion. Bye.